There we go.
So
There we go. What's up? You're not dead this
Apex,
time.
though.
Yeah, you can't. It's because it's not.
It
Do you want to hear Apex?
it keeps
go.
it keeps unkilling me.
Now you can. Sure.
Still can't hear it. Not really, but
Can you not hear the slightly smooth jazz?
no, no.
Can you hear me selecting?
Oh,
things?
now I can. Now I can.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Is that slightly irritating?
Yeah.
Would this get annoying after a long time?
Not at all, because it's extremely quiet.
Ah, damn. Well, good evening, everyone who's actually here. Today we're going to be playing Apex.
Yo!
And then we're going to be playing AI
yeah.
Dungeon a bit later. Instead of Polybridge today.
I'm excited for it. We did Polybridge on Thursday,
We did Polybridge on
so
Thursday,
we don't have to
so-
feel bad about it.
No, it went really well. It went weirdly well. We did really bizarrely. We did like 3 bridges in an hour. It was strange. I was slightly uncomfortable.
I feel like because they give you, it's like level 4-1. It's a bit more lenient.
I wonder if it's because the thing that they gave us to do
Wait, why am I dead?
with the hydraulics and stuff, they were kind of like they were giving us something which we had. I think we watched a video of someone doing a similar thing like a few weeks ago, and it was just like, oh, it's just these hydraulics for 3 levels in a row. As
much as it went well, I also do enjoy the times when you're fiddling with one bridge for an hour.
I like half enjoy them, and half of the time I'm actually just like, if this doesn't work, I will kill myself. Because
And then it doesn't work, and you're just like, I guess I'll give it one more try.
I guess I'll give it one more try. Actually, the times I don't like it are the times where it gets to like, we thought it wasn't going to take long. We've now gone like half an hour, 40 minutes over schedule, and I am almost falling asleep at the desk.
Yeah, those I can tell are the worst moments.
Because you're just talking. At that point, you're just rambling about something. I have zoned out completely. I'm just looking at hinges. And I'm just like, why the fuck? What the fucking hinges? Why is it falling into the sea? And it's just like the worst thing. But it's really cool when we get it.
Honestly,
the
when I start rambling, when I start rambling and you're focusing on something else, I can tell it's slowly creeping up onto end of stream.
I think that was the other thing that helped, is that we were actually kind of awake by the end, even at the end of that stream. Whereas sometimes with the Polybridge ones especially, we get like towards the end. And
with the Polybridge ones, we've been going on for 5 hours, 6 hours, right?
Yeah. Dude, who'd have thought it's easier to play complex puzzle games when you haven't been streaming for like 5 hours.
Dude, that's why we should play the complex puzzle games first, and then we can play Apex.
It's like you know what? I'm starting to think that playing games when you're really, really tired is difficult. Like that's. I'm gonna say it. It's gonna sound controversial, but playing games really sleepy sucks sometimes.
I think you're just weak. That's all I think.
That's very Darth Sidious of you, but okay, sure. You're just like, you're weak.
Okay. This is news to you?
It's kind of, yeah.
Oh, it's news to you that I am part of the dark side, as it were?
No, that's the valid point. That's not news to me at all. That's
exactly right.
If anything,
dude, dark side is fun side, bro. It should be join the fun side, not join the dark side.
R301 here.
Do you remember? This is ages ago. But there used to be that thing going around that was like, join the dark side. We have cookies. Do you remember that?
Yeah, the completely unoffensive meme years.
Oh. The old days.
The years where memes could just be like, here's a little silly thing that doesn't offend anybody.
Yeah, how times change.
I know, right?
Now memes are just like, how
But
offensive can
now
we
they're
be?
so abstract
Yeah, that's true.
that you don't know if they're offending you or they're just trying to be funny and not being funny.
You're just like, I think you might have hurt my feelings there, but I mean, I'm not sure.
Ooh, a
so...
gold.
Gold? I've already got the same thing, so it's fine.
So here's the tactic. You pick up a gold, so if you die, you know they're gonna loot your body because the chest is gold, and that gives the opportunity for your teammates to just massacre them.
Oh, and you like pick
You're
like
like,
the
yo,
worst
boys.
gold thing. You just, like,
Yeah, exactly. You're like, yo,
fair.
boys, they're gonna go for my gold, so just because the greed can't be stopped. Yo, Alpha, the Twitch chat is broken. What?
Twitch chat is broken. What?
Oh snap! It's like infinitely connecting to chat.
Oh, do you think
Wait.
that's our stream? Or
No,
do you
maybe
think...
not. Hold on.
What do you think?
Hold on. What?
Can you check if it's broken?
Why is
for
the
other
Twitch? How is the?
people?
Hold on. Now it looks fine.
Hang on. Because that's annoying. That is problematic.
Chat.
Oh. It's not. It's.
Don't try it. There you go. I mean, I can freaking still reconnecting. Refresh your page. Try refreshing your page, bro.
The magic, do the turn it off and on again thing.
Yeah, turn it
Maybe-
off and on again.
Maybe Twitch is a bit slow today. But nonetheless,
It's having one of those days.
Yeah, you know those days.
Man, why can't this happen to the big streamers?
Nice.
Like, imagine if Twitch chat broke for a friggin' 40,000 viewer stream.
What, like if like, oh Jesus Christ, like if like Ludwig's chat just like broke.
Just, yeah, stopped working for like 3 hours.
Someone's out there. They're far.
Lose the appeal, bro. Especially if like Ludwig's asleep, and chat can only amuse itself.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
You'll stay here. You can stay on YouTube, but like, help me figure out if Twitch chat's still broken.
Yeah, no one else has said anything, so maybe it is just like.
I mean,
shooting us
no
with
one else
something.
is around.
Oh right.
now.
Okay.
Stop right here. Level 3.
Hey, amigos. This dude's
Wow.
with us. I'm going in.
Stop being weird, chat. Not chat. I mean chat, like the chat box. Chat can be as weird as they want.
Oh, isn't that nice?
In fact, I want chat to be weird. Chat, be weird.
Over here, dears.
Nice. Guy trying to snipe me.
Still
More
reconnecting.
zombie apocalypse topic.
We'll talk more about it when I figure out what the hell is wrong with Twitch.
Shields recharged.
Is it funny for other people?
This is
Like,
more important.
if you go on to like other people, are they kind of jank as well?
Oh, dude, you're giving me permission to go onto a titty streamer? Sweet. Thanks, man. For years I've dreamed about. No, it looks fine
Come on, guys.
for Amaranth. For years I've been dreaming about permission to go on titty stream sites, channels. All right. Well, I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't know what to do.
Come on, compadre. Get up.
Nice.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Shields recharging.
Nehima Vamp.
Need a wee
Vamp.
While I'm fixing stuff.
Sorry, big fight. Lots of pain. Oh, dear. Frick. Ah, frick. Frickin'.
Respect.
Damn. I got one. Ooh, wow.
Apparently,
rough.
ad block can cause issues with it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Mmm.
I don't know. But then why would it suddenly appear?
Hang on, let me just see
Alright.
if it's... Yeah, my bitrate's fine and everything, so I don't know. I really have no idea. We'll just have to...
Alright, so
It could just be Twitch.
if it doesn't work for you, just pop into YouTube and chat with us on YouTube,
Yeah.
and we'll fix it later.
I wonder if... I mean, it's probably nothing we can do, honestly. It's probably just Twitch being... I've had this happen before on, like,
Twitch-
other people's
Twitch being weird.
Twitch. Yeah, yeah. I've seen this happen before on, like, other people's Twitch stuff, where I just sort of connect to it, and I'm like, chat just doesn't work. I mean, it's fine. I don't really use chat anyway when I'm on Twitch, but...
Alright.
Just imagine zombie outbreak started because of Corona.
Clips are what civvies use in their hair. This is called a magazine.
Yeah, like...
Dude, the way we're rolling out vaccines now, we're gonna be fine. See, I'm more worried about the vaccines causing zombie outbreaks. Like, untested vaccine, all the anti-vaxxers are the ones who survive. That's the real fear.
I'm just, like, sat here, just like...
This is your champion.
That's a very interesting thing that you're saying to rile people up there. That's... I'm just gonna say, like...
The
saying dumb
real
shit.
fear is these untested vaccines cause zombie outbreaks in our children.
I feel like that's not the real fear. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say I feel like that's not the real fear.
Would you rather have COVID or a zombie outbreak? Join my church and let me tell you why the
Why?
vaccine can cause zombieism.
Zombieism.
Yeah, what else would you call it? Zombification?
No, yeah, zombification. I would go for zombification. When you said zombieism,
You go. I like
my head-
zombieism more.
when you say zombieism, though, my head is just there, like, you mean like a religion? Because, like, you know, it's the same, like, thing that you like, you know,
Like Hinduism?
like Hinduism, Judaism, zombieism.
Ju-
Far, hope you like exercise.
That works, right?
So,
The havoc
look,
potion.
What?
I
what do you
think if
mean,
a
get back
zombie
in the van?
existed, they would be Jesus, right? Jesus it was a zombie, right? So technically,
Shield here. Level 3.
I always like the
Right?
I don't. Yeah, like I don't.
because the dude came back to life, like after being dead.
Let's reposition here.
He's a zombie. Christianity, zombieism,
He
same
was the-
thing.
The first
Think about it.
zombie.
And the only zombie apparently, because he didn't
The-
bite anybody.
The OG.
the OG, the OZ, bro.
Aha! Aha! It's funny. Oh yes, very. Yeah, that's good.
I
I-
don't know. Zombies.
I like the,
if
What was I gonna say?
if
I
you
like-
could become a zombie but like fully sentient, would you?
What's the benefit? What is the benefit of doing that?
Like all
It's
the
like-
powers of a zombie, but
Oh, now
sentience.
you've got back into like you have to specify zombie powers though now. Like with you got
Okay. So like obviously we're not talking like zombies that rot and die. We're talking about like live forever zombies, but like rotten. You have to
That's
eat
your power.
brains or Huh?
So your power is living forever, but being like moldy, basically.
And like eating brains and stuff.
Okay.
The really strong digestive tract. Like you can eat whatever you want.
You have very powerful gut bacteria. Okay. This is. It's like the Vega you are.
It's like
with the
drinking
description.
Yakult like every day, but you don't have to drink the Yakult. It's
Imagine
just you're a
if-
zombie.
Imagine if Yakult was
Listen, the
brains.
ring's not exactly what I'd define
Like
as close.
you.
45 seconds till she closes.
Also, since when did we move away from zombies eating brains and just move on to them just like eating everything? Why? Since when did zombies just turn into ghouls?
I don't know, man. Like.
I miss the days of just zombies like going brains and trying to like eat brains, you know?
I guess it's one of those. Maybe it's to do with like the rise of the whole don't waste food and stuff thing. Because like. Well, yeah, because like if you're gonna.
Zombies are like super eco-friendly.
Yeah. I mean, they eat the whole carcass, or they convert you into one of their own. So,
Well, do they convert you to one of their own?
It's on.
Right? They just eat you, don't they?
how else would you get more zombies? That's how you get more zombies.
Well, this is the
right?
thing, right? The ones that don't get eaten, right? The if you like get cut or something, right? You become a zombie. That's
Just if you get bitten, right? You have to get like bitten.
Well, originally they don't even turn people, right? They just like
What?
raised dead. They just raise dead that eat brains. They don't turn people.
Do they not? Look this up. What's
The original
OG
ones don't.
zombie? Well, what are the original?
Oh,
zombies?
I imagine.
Care package coming.
I mean,
You know
apart
what I
from
mean.
Jesus,
Yeah, apart from Jesus. Apart from.
I think it's
from
just
the
like
obvious.
animated dead. Animated
like-
dead by magic, right?
But I mean, like, where did the original? Where were the original
Very
zombies?
dependable.
What? I assume they're from some sort of
I think this place
work.
needs a little more
I can.
speed.
I don't know. I'm googling it.
Heavy ammo here.
Yeah.
History of zombies.
History of zombies. There you go.
Go.
The original
Origins, pop
zombies.
culture, and film.
Zombies
Oh,
started
dude, it's
with
the History
Steven.
Channel. Remember
Christ.
the History
The History
Channel
Ch-
doing zombie, doing
remember-
zombie info.
Do you remember when
Origin
the
of
History
Zombies.
Channel really started going downhill?
Bamboozles for the foolsals. It works. It rhymes.
It looks like it's just like dead people coming back to life, bro.
But like, is it from like an old? Is it like an old tale of some sort? Or
I
like,
mean,
like a-
apparently the ancient Greeks were kind of scared of
They're too cocky.
zombie of like people coming back to life, so they used to like weigh down their tombs sometimes.
Heard that.
And then in like Haiti, there was like a thing of that
Me.
because like the slaves,
Charging shield.
something about the slaves. I don't know.
Bam.
Imagine them being there,
And
like,
then-
oh yeah, so we like you, but we are slightly concerned about you coming back to life, so we're just gonna put this big rock on your. What is that? Yeah, isn't that what happened to
Did-
Jesus as well? And they put a big rock, right? Right?
Dude, they were just scared of Jesus, and then he did come back. He proved them wrong, and then he just like moved the rock. So
Yeah.
OG zombies have super strength as
magic.
well.
Taking them out with a decoy. Shots fired.
Plants versus the Plants versus zombies are true zombies right there. They just want to eat your brains.
Yeah, that's fair. I could agree with that. Who's fighting and where are they fighting?
And ghouls and zombies are not the same thing. Also, ghouls greater than zombies, same thing, makes no sense. You got Alpha, it's ghouls equal zombies, same thing.
Yeah, you can't. You gotta get it right. With the math, you're not gonna be very good at math with that kind of approach to signs.
Okay, wait, how do I know that I'm not the...
Numpty spotted.
Alright, this
Ghouls technically are much more OP than zombies, right? The ghouls are like
throwing arc star.
Numpty there.
creatures.
This could get interesting.
Zombies have turned into ghouls over the years because ghouls are just more powerful.
Where we
Because
going? Oh, we're
people
going up
realized, oh yeah, the generic slow walking zombie, like stairs could beat them, for God's sake.
Shot at.
there. Yes.
Hostile over there.
Are you eating fries right now? Are they McDonald's fries? Are they fast food chain fries?
Already on my mark.
Or are they
For effect.
I bought frozen fries and chucked them in a oven / air fryer fries?
I am not pleased with this Mirage behavior.
One sec, healing up.
Have they ran
Defending this area.
into the enemy?
Yes, they
Behind
have ran
enemy
into the
lines.
enemy. They have ran quite
Are
far.
you gonna do are you doing a Saving Private Ryan moment?
Nah, we're... he's
Say,
He's gone.
Replicator incoming.
He's gone. He like kind of ran over there and like didn't ping, so I wasn't paying attention to where he was, and then I just looked around and he was just like, it was just like there were 2 teams there, and it's like, oh, okay, bye then. It's too late. I'm sorry, Mirage.
You'd be such a great soldier.
Yeah, you can't just you can't just sacrifice, you know, the mission for one person who tried to be a hero, you know?
Enemy over there.
Are we gonna try and get him?
Position here.
I
Private
hope not.
Ryan did.
Yeah.
That is kind of what Saving Private Ryan did.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm not committing to that. What if I lose points? They didn't have to worry about that.
You're
did
right.
they?
Points
They
points
didn't-
come first. Points come first.
Exactly. Points mean prizes.
Points
man,
before
and
human life.
You can't. Yeah. Sorry, Mirage.
You bought a kilogram. All right. So did you? What do you mean when you say homemade? You mean you made the fries like handmade, or like you bought a kilogram of like frozen fries and plugged them in the air fryer?
Not me.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close. Arc star out.
Because trust me, once you've like handmade fries properly, you've realized the work is not worth the result. Honestly. You thought I was gonna say it'd be worth it? It's not worth all the energy and time.
Spotted.
You made it yourself? Like, bro, it's a lot of work to make your own fries, man. I like, they taste much better, but it's not worth the effort. Like, handmade fries are great, but it's just like, bro.
Yep, let's just run. Let's just run.
Because if you want to do them right, you gotta like de-starch them, right? You gotta soak them and stuff.
10 seconds. Rings just ahead.
Handmade fries?
It's like a whole thing. Yeah. Because you want them crispy, right? So if you want them crispy, you gotta like soak them and dry them.
That's true. I've never made fries. I do wedges. Like homemade wedges. Are
Keep
pretty
calm,
good.
darlings. We're already inside the restaurant.
It's salted, and you made 3 flavors. You know
What
what?
flavors?
I take it back. If
It's
you're gonna go
important that
all
I
out,
got salted cheese. bun.
salted cheese and barbecue.
What a barbecue.
If you're gonna go
flavored
all
fries.
out, I respect it.
Being delivered.
Yeah, if you're gonna go all out.
I take it back. I respect the next level effort.
I can.
I mean, I always respected the next level effort. It's just like so much work, you know?
Dude, homemade wedges are like they're like one of my favorite things to make now because they're so easy. Because you don't need to put in quite the same effort you would for fries because
Please tell. Describe your recipe.
it's literally just you cut up the potato, you coat it in oil, salt, pepper,
Yeah.
and I put a bit of paprika
Yeah.
on it, and then I just
Yeah.
put it in the oven for like 20 minutes. So probably like 30
Interesting.
minutes. Yeah,
Interesting.
Eyes up.
they're kind of healthy because it's baked right, effectively. So they're kind of healthier than
Oh, dude, always oven. Always oven.
yeah. I mean, fried's gonna taste.
Like-
You're gonna get fried yumness, but also yeah.
Always oven. You made a burger as well? Because you need it for midnight anime. Dude, freaking awesome. Imagine setting up like just making your own burger and fries, making your own meal just for anime. Just for anime watching. I haven't loved anime. I haven't like put that much effort into watching a show in years. Being like, I'm gonna cook up a meal and I'm gonna get all cozy and I'm just gonna watch some freaking
And watch some Precure.
I don't know what's a season. What are you watching, dude? Do you know what's out now? I saw it on freaking Netflix. Way of the House Husband is out.
Yeah, sure. I'll use a Kraber.
Nay.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just thinking about the Kraber. They just
Where-
gave me a Kraber, and I'm like, okay, sure.
I guess they just don't want it, or they know
yeah.
your character is better with it.
Yeah. I
Spray and
think.
pray, right?
Yeah. No, yeah. I saw that Way of the House Husband's out. I'm actually gonna. I say I'm gonna watch that. I really do
Highly
want to
recommend
watch
it.
Have you seen the
Like,
anime?
I
Have
mean,
you seen
I've
the first
read
episode?
it.
Yeah.
I've read it for a long time, and
Oh,
it's a
right.
great manga. Yeah.
I didn't
like,
read the manga,
absolutely,
but,
probably
like-
one of the funniest mangas I've read.
I looked at it and was like,
Watching that
this
spot.
looks, this looks good.
Not too far from ring.
Dude,
Got 10.
amazing anime. Well, amazing manga at least. I don't know about the anime.
I mean, they've already confirmed a second
It's-
season for it. I think they already said we're gonna.
Oh, wow.
I feel like I read this.
Super rare. Is it
Yeah.
a Netflix owned thing? Because it popped up on Netflix. So I'm kind of
Oh.
a bit like if it popped up on Netflix, I'm like, is it like a Netflix production? Because that would
Yeah,
be
maybe.
that'd be pretty good for longevity with animes.
Yeah. I've heard like mixed things about people, seeing that Netflix is gonna make something. Like some people really aren't happy about
I think
it.
TV shows are pretty like bad with Netflix because Netflix just cancels everything straight away. But animes seem to be a bit more like, they seem to be like, okay, if we started it, we'll finish it. At least from what I've seen. There's new Baki seasons, new Kengan Ashura seasons, new I don't know. What else? What are some Netflix owned animes? You know what? I'm just gonna go on Netflix. Hold on. Oh yeah, they're putting I guess Netflix bought
Oscar Mike.
Thus Spoke Kishibe-Rohan. The
Give my shields a
the
reach out.
JoJo spin-offs. Castlevania's
JoJo
doing pretty
spin-offs?
well. Yeah, Thus Spoke Kishibe-Rohan. There's like
yeah, the Rohan one.
they're like one
Level
of
shields
yeah, the
ready.
Rohan
Level
ones.
3.
Which are great.
Thank you.
Recharging. Thank you, dear.
Have you watched
Are they-
Yeah, dude, Kengan Ashura is great.
The rest
Hi-
are neighbor pals.
It's like if you're into that adrenaline fueled just dudes beating the shit out of each other, Kengan Ashura is like the way to go.
I like
Friends
it.
near darlings, and
Is
we've
this
got
a
whole
sniper?
45 seconds
Yeah,
of
this is a
free time.
sniper. The Kraber is like a.
It looks like a light machine gun.
It's very long.
It's not only is it long, it's massive and clunky. You know what I mean?
It's the most powerful weapon in the game. You can like one hit kill people with it at full shield.
If you headshot.
Yeah, if you get a headshot with a
Mastiff here.
Oh, dude, double reds.
Strong and steady 3 rounds.
yeah, we're doing pretty okay, all things considered. We've not managed to get any kills, unfortunately, because there's only 2 of us, and you don't want to risk fights generally. 'Cause
Yeah.
we're fourth at the moment. But hello, where are they? Where are the people?
So not
Dude,
every
so yeah,
production
Kengan
first.
Ashura.
The rings on the
It's
mirror.
not really your thing, is it? Yo, Mop. I see.
Hey, Mop.
Twitch works for you, Mop. That's good. We were having issues with apparently Alpha couldn't get the Twitch chat working. Thank God it works.
Sorry, what is it? Kengan Nashira? Is that what you're saying?
Kengan Ashura. Yeah.
Ashura.
It's like Ashura. Yeah, I mean it's Ashura,
I
but
think I might know. They
Yes?
are inside there. Sorry, there's people inside.
Oh,
I heard the
okay.
footsteps.
Oh, okay. All right, you focus. You focus. Kengan Ashura is really cool because it's just like dudes beating the crap out of each other, no nonsense kind of.
I've
It's
heard
like
I've heard the name. Yeah.
it's very sort of
It's funny because like
you
you know
wanted you wanted an arena with dudes beating the crap out of each other. Here you go.
1 minute. Rings nearby.
Here's the
It's funny-
whole anime.
it's funny because like you know a lot of series that like I just don't like. I'm just like I don't. I've never heard of this before because we
45
watch
seconds.
completely
Yeah,
different things, right?
We do. Like you come out with the the thing is I've heard most of the shows you talk about, but I would never watch most of them.
I'm like, have you heard of this one? There's a cute girl and she's like a fridge.
The ring's near.
But she's a fridge. But she's like a cute fridge. It's very good. And you're just like, what are you talking to me about? Like, what? Why are you talking to me?
So I haven't watched Hello World. Have you watched Hello World yet?
Not too far from ring.
The anime?
Got 10.
No. Oh, beautiful! Go go go! Run away! Run away! Run away!
Heads up. Dropping the pain. Oscar Mike. I'm spotted. Give my shields a recharge. Closing.
Sorry, I'm very pleased with that.
Coward strats, rat strats. You're a little rat in a hole, hiding, occasionally biting at people's knees.
Got company out there.
It's like Baki. It's kind of like Baki, yeah. Baki's a bit more like, here's a story. Kengan Ashura is more like you're in an arena beating the crap out of each other. The story is that you have to beat the crap out of each other.
Being shot at. Shields recharging.
Everyone in chat, I'm going to clarify, I'm going to be the first sub of this channel. Mob, you got to get there fast though. Who knows? We don't even know when we're going to go affiliate.
That was a bad shot.
There were 3 of them. Yeah.
Ow.
Saber pack.
Ooh.
Recharging my shields.
At least they're pretty good shots.
That's pretty good. I am crouching and walking very slowly because I'm trying to snipe. No, I'm trying to snipe them, but then they're trying to snipe me. So it's just like
Are they the only team left? Is it UV them? No, there's one more team.
there's one more team.
Give me a sec. Recharge.
Hopefully it gets them and you can third party.
Yeah, like this is. I think we're in trouble here, honestly.
So the oh, beautiful.
Shields recharging.
Chat, I'm gonna be
Ideally,
quiet because this is a tense situation. We can talk later, chat.
Top of the chimney.
Can you hear his heart beating through the?
Double timing it. Using a Phoenix kit.
No!
They got you, bro.
I believe in us. I believe in us to come second.
They got you, bro. It's too
No!
late. It's over. It's over. It was a great fight.
It's awkward when they kind of because they can kind of work out if there's
Got double teamed.
yeah. It's always awkward when
Pure.
they kind of work out that you guys are in the bad position or that you guys only have 2 people, and then
Skewered,
they kind of agree like, okay, we're gonna kill those guys first. Like we're gonna kill them, and then that was pretty good though. That was pretty good.
All right, so.
Mm.
Yeah, it was first game, right?
That was a second game. First game went quite.
It was
bad,
first
though.
game because we don't talk about the first game.
Oh, okay. We don't talk about the first game. Okay, yeah, it's first game. Pretty good.
Yeah,
Not bad, right?
first game. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. The affiliate thing is interesting because we probably won't go affiliate like straight away. So So you're gonna have to be pretty. You're gonna have to stick with us, you know, if you wanna be first sub more.
Yeah.
It won't just be straight away.
Probably won't be. Yeah,
Well, tell you what, Alfox. Well, Nahi, what do you think? Should we put? Alfox been asking us to watch this horror Zoom call. Should we watch it between when we switch from one game to the other? We'll put the horror Zoom call in. It's 4 minutes.
Introducing
4 minutes. Is it actually scary?
Yeah.
Is it actually gonna spook me?
I mean, it's just like it's a Zoom call. Like, like I don't know how scary Zoom calls can be.
I don't know.
It's just like talking. It's just like talking with like the creepy face.
Oh no, that sounds unpleasant. That just sounds unpleasant. I feel like Alfox got in.
I don't think horror is meant to be pleasant.
Aye.
I feel like Alfox got into this thinking that we're like horror watchers, and I'm just like, I haven't seen a horror film in 10 years. Like, what?
I'm
sorry
a
to
horror enjoyer.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but like,
Dude, that's great. We can just watch. We can do horror movie watch-alongs.
nah. Nah. I'm gonna make an executive decision. Nah, bruh.
Dude, I love horror. But you're more willing to play horror games than watch horror movies.
Oh yeah, like horror games I can totally do.
See, for me, it's the opposite. I find horror games way scarier than horror movies.
Yeah?
I could use that.
Yeah. Dude, horror game, because you're in control, is way more scary than just like sitting back on a couch and like
Looking for a hot
lazily
bar.
melting as some random teenage blonde girl gets stabbed to death by.
I mean, I think
a
this is the
dude
thing
wearing
for
a
me
mask.
though. Like, I like having control. Like the scariest part of a horror game is where they take control
First
away
blood.
from you, right?
Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe. without
No,
breaking a
no.
few eggs.
This,
No?
when it's on rails, you're like, okay, it's just happening. That's just you just watch it, right? But when it's like, here, you have the chance to run away. Why aren't you running? Oh, good, now you're running away. But now is it left or right? Oh no, he's gonna stab you. He's gonna get you, and you're like, ah.
No, I don't have this. I don't have the same issue as you have. I'm sorry. I can't relate to this.
Skull piercer.
You're disappointed. Look, I did my best, Alfox. I did my best.
Hammer's point.
Oh. Yes.
Debs.
2 more followers. That's the thing. Even if we get to 50, we probably won't jump into affiliate straight away because it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
Like money wise, it's not worth it, and then all the fact that we can't stream to both YouTube and Twitch kind
Yeah.
of sucks. Once you go affiliate,
Champions no longer
you can't double stream.
darling.
So
You know what they say? Once you go affiliate, you can't go back. What?
Medkit.
yes,
Yes.
that and black penises.
I don't know what you're talking about. But if you say so. If you say so, Monty, like, he says some things sometimes,
Watch my back,
doesn't he?
pals. There's a
You
new
know?
kill leader out there.
kill leader.
Jump stream.
Jump stream after the game you play, like because we're playing Apex for what, the 3. Oh, the horror game. The horror game we'll probably play. I don't know. We wanted to start with Resident Evil or something,
We were gonna start.
and we'll
Resident
probably
Evil.
play that soon.
Yeah.
Ish.
Well, that was
We were
gonna be
gonna set it
our,
as like a 50 follower goal.
yeah, that was our like little 50 follower celebration. We're gonna play.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna play Resident Evil 7, I think, was the plan, because that's the one that's supposed to be. Because 6 has sort of ratings, kind of. It's like
Yeah. 7 is and 7 is just better. Honestly.
Yeah,
Seconds,
that's
rings
the
close.
thing. That's the thing. Like, I'll play horror games, and I actually have a load.
Right here.
Oh dear.
Okay. Observing that spot.
So 7 is like pretty good. When is 8 coming out?
Not to be.
When's Resident Evil Village coming out? Because that looks pretty cool.
Oh,
Down. Pulling it on top of it.
Throwing arc star.
Enemy.
Teammates, help!
Here.
I'm taking fire.
Enemy here.
shit. Get...
Pause. Enemy
Res me! Oh, dude. Oh, no, dude.
And also play the horror Zoom call.
Nah.
You're gonna have to convince Nehi. I'm not in control. I'm a bird of the people. So if anything happens that you don't like, just blame him.
I'm happy to accept that.
No matter what it is.
I'll play horror games, but I don't really like playing horror clips or like movies. Yeah. Because like I just don't find horror movies fun either. Like, I find them very unnerving.
Dude, I
just
really
don't
enjoy
enjoy them.
You gotta watch your good horror movies though. You can't just watch like the jump scare ones that are kind of boring. It's
mean,
like,
no,
oh,
like,
here's nothing except jump scares.
This is the thing. Like, I've
Like
watched a few,
psychological
like,
horrors are great.
Yeah, see, I just don't like those. I find it very unpleasant.
I think it's that same adrenaline feeling that gets people, like, it's the adrenaline high, right? It's why people ride roller coasters.
Yeah,
But I
same
hate roller
thing.
coasters because I could die, but I can't die while watching The Ring.
Oh, well, can you? Right? Because I mean, that's the whole point of the ring.
I
right?
hope not.
Well,
I hope it's just all fake.
how do you know?
And to be honest, Ring Girl do be kind of hot though. Ring Girl do be kind of hot. I ain't gonna say nothing, but
learning a lot about
some of the
you.
stuff I've seen. Some of the stuff I've seen. Woo, Ring Girl, damn.
I'll let you. I'll let you
Yes.
enjoy that. You can.
Oh, I do. Let me tell you, boys. You ain't lived until you've seen some weird, like, horror parody porns.
Spotted what we science folk call.
Oh yeah, that stuff definitely exists.
And it'll get you out of being scared of horror movies, Nehi.
That's not how.
You'll
that
just be
works
like,
at all.
but she do be kind of hot though.
Shall we head this way?
Let's take that train at full ride.
Let's not land over there because there are enemies there. That's a poor idea. But they're going anyway. Okay, that's
Let's do
interesting.
this thing.
Well, death. I guess we've chosen death.
Gibraltar's taking the wheel.
Next ring's really far.
Yep.
For you folks not
They're
used to
shooting at me,
traveling.
shooting at you, because that's where they are, dude. Like. Ah!
Brother, we can do this.
Dude, do you think you would be, if you could, would you participate in the Apex games?
No, because that would be a terrible idea. It's just, I would just die.
But like, you never die, right? You like come back to life, so it's okay.
That's true.
And there are great rewards somewhere.
Yes. Is he actually gonna... Dude!
But
Leave him.
are you willing? Is he just gone off and decided to fight people?
Yeah, this guy's just...
Shooting at me.
Yeah, no, like, He messed up. It's too late. We can't get him.
Where's your teammate? Your teammate's pretty far away as well, right?
Yeah, they both kind of like...
Well,
Another team was
Alpha,
landing
we'll
there.
discuss the playing the vid after Apex. We'll discuss it after Apex because if we're gonna play, we'll play it between Apex and AI Dungeon. Because we're not gonna stop playing Apex. No worries.
I'm worried that they're gonna...
You're back to a two-man team.
Yeah.
Now it's a fair fight.
Contact with target.
Oh, Jesus Christ. They're still chasing us.
Get damage over here. Reloading.
Dude, don't...
Ring's far, and we've got back.
Recharging shields. Taking damage over here.
Dude, freaking massacring them.
Dude, like, I just...
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. It's okay.
I'm not actually angry.
I mean, I am.
Oh, okay.
Because the longer you live and run around, the more we get to talk.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But, it just...
Good. So I got
yeah.
No, you go ahead first.
I get bothered when you find people that right at the beginning of the game they make like a very, very questionable decision, and you're just like, well, I guess the game's over.
I think all the decisions in this game, as long as they don't run straight into the enemy, are generally pretty good decisions.
That was the issue. That was the
Like,
main
I feel like
issue,
any time I've seen you complain about somebody in the game making a bad play, it's because they have run into the enemy.
Yeah.
There has never been any other situation. There's never been like, oh, what, he's like run away from the enemy? What a bad decision.
Yeah, running away is very rarely a bad decision. I've realized this. Like, I get like sometimes I'll be like feeling really like, oh, I want to go and like fight some people today, and then I'll very quickly realize, don't do that. Don't do that all the time, because you just die.
Dude, so I've got a question for you.
Yes.
1v1. What is
Yes.
the most intimidating animal that you could beat in a fist fight?
A brown snake.
I mean, you're not gonna
right?
choose anything. You're not gonna choose anything more intimidating than a non-venomous snake or like a lightly venomous snake.
Brown snakes are the ones that freaking kill you, dude.
Are they?
Yeah. Yeah, they're the ones that kill you. They're the Australian ones.
Reloading.
All right. You think you can? You think you can beat? Is this you accepting your inevitable death for the victory?
Nah. Oh,
Is
yeah.
this you
was
going?
was it that
is-
you can beat in a fight? Is
That you
is
can,
the-
yes.
that I can
1v1, the most intimidating animal that you can beat in a fight.
Ah, well then, in that case,
Because brown snake is like, you could probably beat it in a fight and then die
yeah, it's gonna be a bad
if you
time.
get bit.
That is gonna be a bad time.
But you could win. I mean,
I would win
technically,
the
you're not
fight.
wrong. You could probably
Yeah.
beat up a brown snake, yes.
Yeah.
You'll BRB in a minute. No worries, man.
If we literally are just going with that you could beat, but like, then brown snake.
But I'm thinking more intimidating. I'm thinking like,
Looking for a hopper.
do you think you could beat like a kangaroo?
Oh no, kangaroo would absolutely destroy me. There's absolutely no doubt about it.
You don't think if you like
Extended energy mag.
proper went in on it, try to get it before it gets you?
I mean, I reckon it's faster than me. I reckon a kangaroo is faster than me. And all it would take would be one kick, and I would like crumple. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine me getting kicked
Maybe.
by a kangaroo? Their legs are like
I imagine-
pure muscle.
Yeah.
I would melt.
I'm just thinking if you rush in and just like throw hands straight away into its face, you could probably down it before it decides to kick you.
I think the thing is that you're probably not gonna down
No
it.
problem at all.
You know what I mean? You're probably gonna annoy it. is
They
what
have like
comes
really
down.
tiny heads though.
That doesn't mean that it's a weak head. It just means that it's a small.
True.
I reckon they can probably take okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about animals, right?
Yeah.
Extended light mag here.
I think a
Level
lot
2.
of them,
Could use that.
although like
I think we could all use a pick me
technically
up.
speaking, you could take them in a fight. They're better at fighting injured. than a lot of people are. That
Yeah,
makes sense.
when the fight or flight kicks in, for a lot of them it's fight.
Yep, nope, noping out of that. You're already dead. It's too late.
Still alive though.
Are you really fighting this? I really do not want to fight this.
Getting shot at.
I feel like given the opportunity, I could take out Kangaroo. For example, we have the mobility of going round the back, right? We can like go back, grab it in a headlock, and just.
I really just. The last 3 games have literally been like one of the people just dying at the beginning of the match, and I can't.
It's very rare that you're the first to die, honestly.
I know. Very frustrating.
But yeah, I think I could take a Kangaroo.
I don't think you could take a kangaroo. I think you're
I
vastly
think I could take a kangaroo.
I think you're vastly underestimating kangaroos. They kill people. Like, people die to kangaroos every year.
People kill people.
Oh yeah. Well, that doesn't. Like, I reckon you could take a kangaroo if you were in a car. I reckon if I did like a quick like left, right, round the back, grabbed it in a headlock, and just smacked it on the ground and just wailed on it, I think I could take a kangaroo. It's gonna be faster than you. That's the thing. Like, kangaroo's probably gonna be faster.
Yeah, have you seen them? They don't have good 180-degree rotation.
I mean, what are you somehow sneaking up on this kangaroo?
No. I think I could get behind the kangaroo
That's what I mean.
before it acts. Before it could turn around.
I mean, but it knows you're in a fight. Right? It knows you're in the fight. Like, what is this? Is this kind of like?
I mean, you're in a ring, right? Say you're in a ring, right?
The kangaroo is.
And say you both come at each other. I think I can get round a kangaroo before it hits me.
No,
I think I can
kangaroo's
get
gonna
round the
milk you.
kangaroo before it hits me.
Plus, they can probably kick
But
backwards.
but they can't kick backwards. That's nonsense.
Are you sure? Can't they like punch surprisingly hard as well? Like,
Yeah, they punch really hard apparently.
This is.
But that's
problem,
the thing.
right?
I could get round the back.
I don't even think you would be stronger than it, because they are like pure muscle.
But you don't
Like,
need to. You just need to grab it and then drag it on the ground, and then have you like?
But it would
I
just be
imagine
able
they'd
to
be hard to
like,
get.
Like it would just fight you though. Like, you know what I mean? It would just like. It would just be like, no. It would just like yeet you off.
I don't know, man. I feel like. What about like
Flip. I just got myself freaking gun.
This was just like one of those matches, isn't it?
First blood.
What about like a horse? You think you can take a horse?
Nah, horse kick would actually just kill you. Like, straight up.
You think you can't like
Like you.
yeah, like how though? They can just
too
kick
much.
though, right? Like
A horse's kick.
They can't
can
kick sideways.
crush your ribs.
yeah, but they can't kick sideways, right?
I know, but like I think you're underestimating how fast animals can be in a life or death situation.
I'm not talking life or death. Come
But that's
on.
what this is, right? Like this.
Life
is,
or
This is. They're in a,
I don't think
they're
I'm not
getting
talking about
they're
animal
getting
murder.
attacked. Like I think this is the thing with humans, right?
I think you underestimate how fast I can be in a life or death situation.
No, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. And I'm not saying that as someone who thinks he's particularly fast or anything. I think both of us would die. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I think that this is the thing. Like, humans are apex predators because we make weapons. Like, when it comes to like a fist fight, most things kill us. Most things kill us or leave us fatally wounded. Like,
I don't know, man. I feel like I could take a kangaroo.
nah, kangaroo would absolutely destroy you. You could take. There's a variety of monkeys that you would be able to take. I mean, they're probably all.
Think I could take an orangutan?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, maybe.
I feel like a gorilla would demolish you, right? No matter what.
A gorilla would demolish you. Yeah. You would die. You would
But
crush you like.
I think I
a
could take an orangutan.
Next on duty.
They look really like passive.
They bite apparently. They can like mess you
Yeah,
up. Like
but-
they'll bite your face off. Like they'll grapple onto you and like. Bite
Yeah,
your
but
face
like
off.
I feel. Yeah, but I feel like I could take it before it like latches on.
Nah. Again, you're relying heavily on speed here. Like some of these things you could like. Some of these things I'm like, oh yeah, you could like. You could.
But it's like, you know
win,
how
but
like
you would be,
crocodiles like bite, but you could just like jump on a crocodile and like it's got really weak upwards mouth force.
Oh,
So if
yeah.
you're like on top of it and like holding its mouth, it can't open it.
They can like roll though, right? They can like roll.
Yeah, but you know, I don't know, man. You could. I feel like you could probably kill it before, like gouge its eyes out or something before it like.
Marking our surroundings.
I mean,
Taking fire.
It goes. Oh, I should roll because he's on top of me.
yeah.
Ring countdown.
I mean,
Do you think I
even-
could take a crocodile?
Luring. Getting health back.
Could you take a crocodile?
Percentage chances. You're placing bets. Who'd you place the bet on?
Possibly, if it was surprised
Level 3.
Nah, in a ring.
in a ring.
So there's no water terrain advantage for the crocodile.
Oh, fudge. Oh,
Just a test. Healing up.
hang on. Got into another messy fight.
I'm hanging.
Neither of them
I'm
have
hanging.
shields. Oh god. I didn't realize.
Taking fire. Faster, faster, faster.
Oh, and there's one
I know
up
the
there.
rules with Apex. So whenever there's gunplay going on, I'm gonna stop talking.
Well,
Well, now
This
now
is-
I can talk, right?
this is still going very badly.
0.5% of the battle.
Yeah. I don't know, like, I think you hear stories about people winning, like, against crocodiles, but normally it's kind of like an, oh my god, we can't believe he won. Do you know what I mean? It's not like a, oh yeah, man takes crocodile again. Why are we so strong? Why are crocodiles so weak?
Do you think I could take a blue whale?
No. I mean, well, technically, I mean, no. I
Because
feel
like, what are they? They're like the most passive, like unaggressive. Like, what can they even do? They don't even have teeth.
They could probably just bat you away. Like, are you taking it with your fists? Do you know what I mean? Are you trying to punch a blue whale to death?
Yeah. Like I don't have weapons.
I feel
I mean,
like
I'm not specifically. You know, it's not that I can only punch. You know, it's not boxing. But I don't have weapons.
I think you would physically struggle to kill it, even if it did nothing to you.
Well, relative.
You know?
I think you could, you know, don't you just have to like block its blowhole and drown it?
How are you doing that with your ass? Like what? Like how are you blocking its blowhole? I don't understand.
I like
Hey,
with
Rose.
like my shirt. Hey Rose.
Okay, so are you in full scuba gear? Because this is underwater, right? Because it's a whale.
Oh no, I'm just
Or are
I
we
can
just-
like I can like breathe underwater. For the
you
sake
can
of this
breathe
fight.
underwater, right?
Yeah, for the sake of this fight. For the sake of this fight, I can breathe underwater.
I feel like it would just like blow the thing out, anything out you put it, because it's a blowhole, right? So I feel
What
like
if you
it would
like
just
damage
blow
the
it out.
blowhole? There must be a way.
I feel it would just blow. Like,
It can't be this hard to kill a blue whale.
I mean, like
Extended light mag
most
here.
people haven't tried to kill blue whales with their bare hands, man. Like,
Extended energy mag here.
I feel like it won't be a stalemate though, right? Given an infinite amount of time, I would be the winner.
I don't know. I don't know. Not sure about that, honestly.
Because I can't imagine
I
it
feel like it could bat you away and
particularly
stuff.
doing any damage to me.
Like,
How
'cause
fast are blue whales? Like,
probably pretty fast, all things considered. If they want.
Rose, yeah, we're talking about like, could you like beat a blue whale? And what we're talking about the most intimidating animal that you could beat in like a hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah.
In this case, with the blue whale, you can breathe underwater. It's in the ocean, and you could like breathe underwater. For the sake of this fight. But no weapons. You lose, but that's the thing. Like, can a whale like what can a blue whale do?
I think it can like bat you away and stuff. Like, I think they're pretty. I think
Yeah, but like,
there's a reason that they don't just get constantly eaten by sharks, right? You know what I mean? Because like, if they had absolutely no defensive capability, they would just be a big chunk of meat. Everything would just try to eat them. Surely.
I guess
They just wouldn't be able to survive.
he
right?
just
They must have
faces
some
you
sort
once
of-
and eats you. I don't think it's that easy to eat. Like, eat you. They can't, can they? They can't eat humans. We're too big. Like they've got like a thing where they can only, they're like made to only eat krill.
I mean, yeah.
They'd probably like choke on you or something and die, and then you'd win.
I don't think.
Yo,
I
Alphok.
don't think
Alphok,
that's
we're
a
talking
win.
about could you beat a blue whale in a fist fight? That's the topic.
Dude, that guy just walked past me and I just didn't even notice what was happening. He like walked past me and I was too busy with this like, what the fuck's this guy on about with his whale?
What do you mean?
Thinking he could take a whale. Just like, oh yeah, you know, I just...
What do you mean? What is this? What is this man saying? Rose, freaking give me the information that shows that humans can be eaten by blue whales.
Like, give me the information that says that, like...
There's not a single case of human being eaten by blue whale.
I mean, it's probably because
Because they
people
can't
don't normally...
eat you.
It's probably because people don't try to, like, fight blue whales. Like, I don't know. Like, what do you mean? It's like, what?
You know what? I'm googling this. Can a blue whale swallow you? Boom! Its throat is not big enough to swallow a human.
We're already in
I mean, it could
Come
probably,
at me, bro.
it could probably crush you, though. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, because it's the same thing as like the, oh yeah, I don't have to punch it, right? Like, it doesn't have to swallow you. It just has to like stop you being alive.
Nah, it'll just choke on you and die. I'm telling you, man.
Wouldn't it
It
just,
won't
like-
crush you.
Why wouldn't it just cough you up? Like, I should
Exactly. So there you go. You're back to being in a stalemate with the blue whale.
Care package coming down.
Their tongue and throat muscles are also not arranged to push solid matter down their throats. Bro, blue whales are pussies. I could take a blue whale. I could probably like, there could be some like, what if I plug the blowhole with myself?
Give me sight.
Recharging shields.
Reloading.
How large is a whale's blowhole? You're eating right now? Enjoy your burger and fries, bro.
There's like 3 teams here, and like the whole thing's just a mess.
Run, bro, run.
Someone. Yeah,
Run
we're
with
We're waiting for them
run
to
with your
fight each
team.
other. We're basically waiting to see if these guys fight each other at this point.
All right, so we've established I could take a blue whale. Let's move
Nah.
on.
No one
What
is
other
agreeing
animals
with
could
you
I
on
take?
this. No one has agreed with you.
There's not been enough, you know, argument to prove me wrong. Therefore,
Yeah,
I'm
there
right.
has.
I'm using
What
the
are you
religion
t-
argument. I'm using.
What are you talking
I'm using the
about?
religion argument. There's been no definitive proof. Therefore, I'm right until proven wrong.
Isn't the religion argument la 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 la? I can't hear you.
Now watch out, dears. Back
The religion argument is prove me wrong, but you can't. Oh, what's that? You've got no definitive proof? Oh, then I'm right. Oh, what's that? You have definitive proof? Yeah, I don't believe it.
being shot at.
God, frickin'. Ah!
I have, oh no.
Are we gonna chase that? Okay.
Just go with the flow, bro. All right, let's move on. We've reached a clear stalemate with this situation. Let's move on to a different animal.
Recharging
Okay.
my shield.
What about? I'm trying to think of a different variety. We've gone large. Let's go like small and fast. What about like a lynx? Some sort of small feline aggressive animal. You lose? You can't fight, you think you can't fight a lynx? Lynxes are tiny, right? I'm thinking they're the right thing, right? They're like tiny.
Reloading.
This is a poor idea.
Have you seen a dog fight humans before? I think I could take a dog. Come on. I'd probably lose an arm, but I think I could take a dog.
Thanks, Jets. The squads are gone already?
See, we're just talking about, you know, I feel like size usually with the small animals, no matter how vicious they are, right? We have more maneuverability and we can probably KO them.
Phoenix kit.
See, this is the issue. If a whale had like fists, we'd be screwed.
I mean, yes, sure.
My only issue with whales is that, like, yeah, I'm not talking about like a freaking battle-trained death beast, Rose.
Father, give me sight.
I'm talking about average human versus average animal. Or me versus average animal.
Isn't it you? It's you, right?
Okay, I'm talking about me versus average animal. Imagine, like, yeah, imagine the most military-trained freaking dogs. Me versus average lynx, I lose? Nah, I don't believe that. I believe I could take a lynx. I believe one elbow drop is all it takes to kill a lynx.
What? What? What is
What?
this man talking about?
Think I can't? You think I can't elbow drop a lynx?
No, the link's just like it's like 3 times as fast as you minimum.
Yeah, it latches onto your arm, and then you just elbow drop it.
I think that
I
you
see
have
no
some very
problems with this.
I think you have some very fanciful ideas of your own physical prowess.
I think I can take it. Yeah, my arm's gone, but I've won the fight. I'm not saying can I get out unscathed. I'm saying sacrificing body parts, I could probably win.
Is that something you want to do?
No, not at all. This is a completely hypothetical situation. I would never, like, I would run away like a coward most of the time. But in an arena,
Taking a moment to heal.
if it was life or death, The freaking essay.
In an orbit. You kill leader.
Bro,
Scanning the air.
TLD army, bro. I can't be asked.
They are attacking. Observing this spot over here.
Yeah, but I could kill a deer if I wanted to.
Squad on us, darlings. Fast yourself. Here's a pick.
A female deer,
Reach up.
not a buck with horns.
But yeah, let's
All right, Rose. If you're so smart, what's the most intimidating animal you think you could take in a fight? Stop
mean-
criticizing me.
I mean, he's not making such absurd claims though.
I mean, he's gonna come out with, I don't know, like a badger.
Yeah, you could take a badger. I believe a badger. Badger's much more believable.
Literally none. You don't think you could beat like an ant in a fight, my dude?
My shield, skin bag. I'm healing.
Probably take. Probably.
But I'm saying like the most intimidating animal. I'm not saying like
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
an intimidating animal.
Replicator being delivered.
I could probably take one of those smaller cats. An overweight dog. Probably take.
Are we talking about house cats?
No, like you know the ones that are like wild cats, but they're like smaller. You know.
Like a
ones-
lynx.
Nah, lynx would mess you up, man.
A lynx is like the tiny small. Alright. Like, are we talking about just like rabies cats?
I do not have the weaponry for this fight. At all.
Shields recharging.
I don't know.
Dude, I feel like you guys are all
Shifter orbits that way.
underestimating your abilities
Dude, please stop
in a
trying to
life or
take
death
this.
situation.
I do not. Why is he trying to take this fight? Why is he trying to take the fight? Like, we could have just walked away. There was 2 of us. I had like 20 ammo. Ah. But okay. I think you're vastly
So-
underestimating your physical prowess, and I think that's causing a lot of.
I mean, technically, I'm a bird. I could just fly. Do you think you could take like a bird?
I mean, if it was not one of those like giant freaking birds that like hunts mammals.
Oh, that's a good question. What about like mythical creatures? Any mythical creatures you think you could
No.
take in a fight?
No, they're mythical creatures. What mythical?
Yeah, but I'm not
like-
talking
what-
like you versus like a griffin. I'm talking about like
Like
a freaking I don't know, a
Julie,
mandrake.
what are you saying? A mandrake? Can't mandrakes like kill you with their scream?
Time for bold action.
Only if you don't have earplugs.
Okay.
It's a hand-to-hand fight. It's not. I'm not. You know. Doesn't mean you can't have earplugs.
So you get to prepare.
Even a fucking satyr would probably kick your ass.
Yeah, say
I mean,
a
they're like half goat people, man.
satyr would mess you up. Firstly, they could outrun you because they literally have.
I mean, they're just
goat
like
legs.
faster humans, right? That's just like.
They're like
That's
faster.
all they are.
They've got horns. They've got like the leg. They can kick with the leg. They've got goat legs. They could probably break your knees.
How about this? I'll give you any. If you had like a sword, do you think you could kill a mythical creature?
Well, again, you got to give me a mythical. What's like? Because when you say
Like,
mythical creature,
do you think you
I'm
could take
like,
a satyr with a sword?
I mean, if I didn't have the sword, maybe. Yeah.
You
If it
don't
was, like-
have. You don't have any. No, it's you. You don't have. You have the exact knowledge you have right now with your sword skills right now, which is probably 0. I'm assuming.
Yeah, no.
Do you think you could still kill a satyr? I don't know what kind of sword, like a stabby sword.
Spotted a wee
Freaking
hooligan.
generic mythical sword.
Got a first world food, compadre. Evo shield.
Like enough so you can actually fight with it and it doesn't weigh like 10,000 kilograms.
They go over her. They went over her.
Do you think you could take a blue whale with a sword?
Yeah, probably.
Numpty here. This could get interesting.
Scanning the area.
On land, yeah. Bro, it ain't much of a fight if the blue whale is on land.
I need the help up.
I mean, it's still a fight. It's just a fight that you could actually win.
It's just, you just have to stand and wait.
Slung. Tossing thermite. Reloading.
You just have to like back away from the animal and just wait for a bit.
Scanning the area.
You kill leader. You data. Enemy here.
What about a little pointy dagger thing?
Into your ejector seat. Arc star set. Down that one.
Nice.
Mira,
That's him up.
last of that squad.
I'm asking. You know what? You're right. You're right. I think I'm going in too deep. Although
Evo shield here.
I can pivot to a question of, do you think you'll be able to survive in a fantasy world at all?
Sorry,
Like,
I'm not
take
paying
generic
attention to
fantasy
what's
world
even
B.
happening now. Generic fantasy
I think
world
I've
B.
gone in too deep on this like fighting animals thing.
Yo, I think other squads
Yeah.
have already been through there.
I can't.
You've overcommitted to fighting out right.
Bro, I bet a gnome would kick your ass 1v1. I think I could take a gnome.
I would pay money to watch you fight a gnome. I would pay good money to watch you fight a gnome.
I could take a gnome.
I mean, I reckon you'd win, but I would still want to watch the fight. Yeah, for sure.
So here's my issue. Do you know what my issue with fantasy worlds are? For some reason, it's assumed that like every fantasy character has some sort of like combat expertise.
I always think that the reason for that is because in fantasy worlds there are generally like there's just like more fighting and stuff. Does that make sense? You know, like they
Yeah,
live
but
in a-
I mean, if
they
you
live
live in like
harsher
in a
world.
city, if you live like in
yeah.
a city and run a shop,
Yeah,
welcome back, Alpha. How was food?
depends what kind of fantasy world, I guess. Right, like
We're talking a generic, I don't know, World of Warcraft-esque, right? Fantasy world.
I think in those fantasy worlds though, that they generally speaking don't like the random like shopkeepers don't have physical. They can't. They're not gonna fight you.
Do you think I could take a random, like, gnome shopkeeper?
Gnome shopkeeper. I mean, again, I reckon you could take a gnome. But I would like to watch the fight.
No,
Like-
do you reckon I could take like a battle-hardened gnome?
I mean, if they had weaponry now.
No, 1v fist fight.
How big are the gnomes?
Battle-hardened gnome. I mean, World of Warcraft big,
Ah, no, you would kill him.
or like D&D big.
Scanning the area.
No, you would kill. Like, mega.
Your dad bought fried chicken, Alpha. Nice, dude. Alpha. You know what? You've told me about what you've eaten about 4 times now, and not once have I heard vegetables. I'm kind of disappointed.
Disappointed or concerned?
No, disappointed. Concern doesn't work that well.
Level 3.
Disappointment is a much better motivator.
I have located the next
Yeah.
ring.
Yeah.
Trust your maps.
I really want to have.
Alpha, eat some veg.
I need the help.
Have some spinach. It's good for you.
Did they leave one around here, maybe?
You ate vegetables? All right. Okay, so it's just like less interesting to talk about the vegetables. I get it.
Over there. Ready, set, go.
What vegetables did you have then?
Dude, what? I don't like this society we've built up where we downplay vegetables and fruits over fast food.
Stabilizer here. Level 2.
I'm pretty freaking excited when I eat a fruit salad.
Oh, we're kind of like. I mean, I think a fruit salad's pretty interesting. That's not what I
Thanks,
want.
darling.
Dude, like, do you have like a preference of fruit in fruit salads? Are there fruits that you would pick out of a fruit salad?
Are there fruits that I would pick out of a fruit salad? No, I'm actually pretty good with.
For
any
example,
fruit.
like grapefruit is a pretty common one people don't like in their fruit salads.
Oh really? I'm pretty okay with
Because
I'm
it's
pretty
bitter,
okay.
right?
Yeah.
It's
yeah, I
a,
can
it's like
see
a
it.
bitter sour sort of thing.
Compadres, heavy ammo here.
So people are like, "What? It's not loaded with fructose." I guess that has to not be consumed ever.
Oh, why? Thank you.
I mean, I can
Dude,
see
fruit
why
salad
people are-
is
yeah.
like freaking pog as hell. Freaking love fruit salad, bro. I don't have it enough, honestly.
I mean, in Japan,
Like
it's
I
kind
eat a lot of
expensive, right?
I eat a lot of like separate fruits, but actual fruit salad is just, like very rarely consumed.
It's effort to make.
Mm.
You know.
I mean, it's not too much effort. It's money wise, it's effort to make because you got to buy like I don't know 4 different fruits at least.
I feel like it's less popular now that people are kind of like, yeah, don't drink like a liter of orange juice. I feel like that's a recent thing. You know what I mean?
Dude, back in the day when people thought drinking a liter of orange juice was like healthy, and even now when it's like one of your 5 a day, so
Yeah.
you down like a whole bottle,
I-
and then you're like, why am I getting fat? I'm just eating healthy foods and drinking 10 liters of orange juice.
I'm like wildly concerned by how much orange juice you're consuming.
I'm not a big orange juice drinker. I'm not a juice drinker anymore, honestly.
No?
I occasionally have like smoothies and stuff that are like, you know innocent smoothies?
Oh,
You know
yeah,
the
yeah.
brand?
Yeah, I know the brand.
Yeah. I used to buy innocent smoothies quite a lot. Those are really nice.
We're already in the ring.
Yeah.
Fruit salad, dude. Raisins in the fruit salad sounds pretty sexy. Not gonna lie.
Blessings
I don't know.
upon us.
I wouldn't.
See someone out there.
Aye.
I wouldn't.
There's
raise it in fruit salad.
there's like a rice dish. I guess it's a bit in the Arabic end, but like nuts and raisins in the rice, bro.
That does sound
Freaking
nice.
amazing. It's freaking amazing.
You're brilliant.
Who are we shooting? Oh, the guy there. I
Yeah,
need a better scope.
It's yeah, exactly. It's one of your 5 a day to
Oh,
drink orange
Shit!
juice.
They've got a
Oh,
Kraber.
dude, you got one shot, bro.
Yeah, they've got a
You're
Kraber.
craved. I mean, you didn't have like a full yellow shield, right? So it could be anything.
No, that was a Kraber.
I think we could all use
Okay, you can tell by the gun.
my singularity.
I can tell by the sound. Oh, and there's. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Just
Well,
obliterate.
this is unfortunate.
You get some fruit candies. Oh, I don't like. You can eat fruit candies, but if you're using fruit candies as like your 5 a day, don't do that. If you're like, but I ate my 5 different fruit candies.
Enemies right here.
Do you know what I remember reading somewhere? I remember reading that the whole 5 a day thing is like a bunch of bullshit, and it was invented as a marketing campaign.
Reloading.
Yeah.
Let's shift our arms
Yeah.
that way.
Apparently, it was like a huge marketing campaign,
Shields recharging.
Where are you? What's happening?
and it just stuck because it's
Ah.
healthy.
Oh, I mean, it's why they say like, you know, in
It was
Europe,
like a
they're like, oh yeah, no, you can eat like, they're like, no, eat like 8 a day or whatever, right? In Europe.
It was I think it was
There's
a
different numbers
it was a
everywhere.
UK thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my, an enemy. Spotted a wee hooligan.
Sí, por favor.
Please, please get
I
me.
figure just, as long as you calorie control and don't just like survive off of junk food, you're gonna be fine, no matter what.
Ring. Moving now. Rápidamente.
Yeah.
See, my issue is never like eating unhealthy all the time. My bigger issue is just eating a lot.
Yeah. A lot of ramen, which is basically just fat.
I tend to
Carbs.
over consume. Yeah. Especially nowadays, especially
me.
like since I started cooking for myself, I'm like, oh yeah, I can cook for myself, but like now I can
Dude.
portion control, and then you end up eating like 3 times more than you should because you can cook for yourself.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
You not getting the banners.
He's kind of.
Nehima doesn't
probably
think
gonna
about
go
others.
that. This isn't me playing. This is
Oh,
the
sorry.
other guy.
This guy doesn't think about others. Sorry.
There are only 5 squads left, so like
Replicators on the way, amigos.
it's not so bad. Like we'll probably if he
Oh,
hides, we'll
dude,
probably
he's doing
get
rat
second.
strats.
Yeah, because there's 5
Perfect.
squads left, so we can probably get
Love the rat strats.
probably get like second, third or second.
Yeah, he's doing the mop. Trying to figure out what to say, but you can't figure out what you want to say. It's alright, Mop. You don't always have to say stuff. I mean, me and Nehi have to keep talking.
Yeah, we're obligated
Generally.
to do that. Generally speaking, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have to, but I feel like the few people who are here probably won't be here if we just shut up and you just watch
We just sit here
Nehima
in
blinking
silence.
every once in a while.
Yeah, and it's just me like. That was a good shot.
Just
That was.
we don't have the fan base. We don't have the fan base to just sit there and go, oh, yeah, sure.
Good
shot. Yeah.
I could really
Kill that
use
guy.
an extended mag. That would be great.
Yeah. It'd be great if that's all we had to do. Honestly, less work, right?
It's just you would go mad. I feel like if we did, if we were just playing Apex.
Yeah. I wouldn't be able.
And it's just me going, "Hey Monty, do you think we'll find a purple mag soon? Like, do you think like
I couldn't do it, man. I need to keep talking. It bothers me when there's too much silence. I get uncomfortable.
one thing I've realized, one thing I've like found is that I didn't used to be like this, but I've become very comfortable with silence now. So if I'm like hanging out with someone, I'm very happy to just sit there in complete silence. And I forget.
I think with like a single friend or with 2 friends, it's fine. Like, you just sit there on your phones and whatever, and you just mind your own business.
Yeah.
But it's like it's still not great.
I can just do it with like strangers and stuff. Like and like.
Oh no, I can't. Not with strangers. I can't do it. That just made that. Oh, I just convulsed.
And it's this is the thing, right? Like, I mean, it's not like a lot of people aren't, and like I find it kind of fun because I know especially if I know the other person feels awkward, and I'm just there like, what's up, man? You okay? Like.
Dude, you don't just go, "What's up, man?" That's an opportunity to start a conversation.
Oh yeah, but then like it's not good enough to like it's not like a proper. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's still kind of like semi teasing.
Yeah.
I was only 3.
I wish
games left.
strangers were like you, Nehi. Rose, the thing is, if all the strangers were like Nehi, then nobody would know anybody because you just wouldn't talk to each other.
Like I talk when I want to say something. Like I'm just
Yeah,
like,
so do I. I just want to say something all the time.
I feel like this is the person that has a Kraber, and that this guy is gonna get Krabered.
Get craved, bro.
Get Krabered. Welcome back, Alphog.
Yeah.
The thing is, I like talking to people. I like chatting with people, but like sometimes it's just you've not really got anything to say at all, and it's just like, well,
Yeah.
this is
Fair.
fine. Like I like having conversations. It's just that, yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean.
I feel like if I talk enough bullshit, there's gonna be something that can spawn into a really in-depth, interesting conversation. You know what I mean?
They had a Kraber.
Yep, they got craved.
Oh, that was-
Classic, got craved like hell. Unbelievable.
I was like, I saw the model, and I was like, I think she has. I was like, I'm pretty sure she's got a Kraber. I mean, it's fine because like we weren't. I think like that is fine. And hang on, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom quickly because I think I was like,
No worries, man.
My brain
You
melted that game. I'm gonna like stretch. I'm gonna have a stretch
You
and
you rest, relax.
I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back momentarily.
Joke's on you. I don't have friends to talk to, so I don't have to talk unless I'm on stream. More friends just happen, man. Like I never sought out to be friends with Nehi. It just happens. Yo, Alfox, back on Twitch. Same with like most of my friends. You don't seek it. You just like eventually you end up in a situation where you're speaking to a stranger and it's all like weird and stuff, and then they go, "Hey, dude, have you watched One Piece before? I like One Piece," and you're like, "They like One Piece," and you end up being friends for like 10 years. Yeah, me and Rose are like old friends, and we only became friends because I had a PSP way back in the day, and I played Monster Hunter. If you guys know the original Monster Hunter on PSP, Monster Hunter Freedom or something, and then Rose just kept watching me play, and then we just started hanging out, and it's been, dude, like 15 years now, like way too long. Yeah, there you go. Since 2006. It just happens, man.
I return.
I've never gone out of my way to. There have been very few situations when I've gone out of my way to try and make friends.
Yeah, I've like done it because like I'm a little bit in the Japanese cosplay community, and I've like had to, you kind of have to, especially if you're a foreigner, you kind of have to put in extra effort to sort of meet people and keep the connection with people.
Science don't sleep.
I mean,
that case-
nowadays there's online, right? So everybody can just go online. I'm an old hag. No, you're an old hag, Alphok. I'm still young and youthful and vibrant.
You and I will survive together.
Like a flower, like a daffodil. Ugh.
Dude, I learned recently that in I don't know how true this is. This is just from like Chinese webcomics I read, but I think like daffodil is what they call assholes sometimes.
Wow. Okay.
I think
That's,
it's like some sort of flower.
I mean, sure, if you have some sort of condition, I can imagine that, like...
Cause like a puckered butthole has those like wrinkle lines, so it looks like a flower. So they call it a flower.
There's a new gem.
A puckered butt. That's...
Yeah,
There's like-
yeah, like a
there's like-
puckered butthole.
There's, like, so much going on in this conversation now that I'm not okay with. Like... You know...
Dude, you know, I was reading a Chinese webcomic, and the dude did like, you know, 1,000 Years of Pain. You know, where they put their fingers together. It's like the Naruto thing, where they put their fingers together and poke your ass.
Please.
And
Oh,
and the TL was like,
let me climb.
and the comment was like, I thought your flower would hurt or something. And then there was a translator note that was like, yeah, they call them flowers in China because
First blood.
it looks like a
You
flower.
can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs.
The stuff you learn on stream, boys.
Oh, that was a limit.
Dude, get knocked.
Enemy removed from the data pool.
Freaking slaughtered, bro.
That's.
On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you.
I'm like, okay, sure, but that's me.
It's wild coming to terms with being old for Twitch.
I believe in you guys. I don't believe in you that
Wow.
much. That was kind of okay,
Wow.
but
It's
that
fine.
was
It's
another
fine.
squad. Oh, God, frickin' frick.
Yeah, no way, no way. Yeah, this is like you're
And
getting
now
double teamed. You're getting
we
spit
run.
roasted again. And then
run
hide
away.
somewhere and hope to God that you can
I'll travel
hope to
back
God
in
you
time.
can recover their tags at some point.
Till
I mean,
then,
that's-
I'll
that's
take
basic.
comfort knowing no matter what I do, I won't doubt myself. It all leads to you.
Ah! Guess we're gonna.
Healing up.
Oh, dip, there's a guy there. Oh my God!
Just dude, accept your fate and just run away like a coward.
I'm surrounded by death.
Rings, and the clock's ticking.
New kill leader appointed.
Dude, this has been bad times. I feel very delicate.
Dude, you know how like
Rings
Twitch
quite
holds
abstract.
like tournaments?
Rejuvenating.
Yeah, for like certain games.
Yeah, for certain games. There was like a chess one. There should be like IRL tournaments. Not just game tournaments. I mean, this goes back to what we were talking about like a week or two ago about just having like gladiator games but on Twitch.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and get.
But
them.
Twitch should hold like real life tournaments. That would be so cool.
Going for it.
Watch freaking your favorite streamer in full body gear try and whack another streamer with like a foam stick.
I claim this banner in the name of science. Oh, and also teamwork. Got our pal's banner.
Oh, don't want that.
He's done it. He's done it.
And now I just have to not screw this up.
Just run. Run like a coward.
And we're gonna
Coward strats.
Yep, we're gonna go over here.
Attention.
We're gonna run over here.
Care package being delivered.
Are you hoping for a Twitch-sponsored Sumo tournament? Is that where you're going with this?
I'm really hoping for a Twitch sponsored tournament, yeah. I'm hoping
much-
like Twitch
too much
sponsors
one.
some sort of Olympics, like the Twitch Olympics.
Yeah.
And it's just Twitch streamers
We're gonna try this, and we're gonna hope to God that no.
doing the most bizarre.
Actually,
Dude, what if it's just the Olympic Games but with Twitch streamers?
oh shit! There's someone coming this way. Okay, we're not. This is just the worst thing. That's maybe ever.
Can you go to another one? Is there another one nearby?
Gonna have to try and do it. That guy can see me. Sure.
Be pretty cool if you make this. Oh, Morp, you're now AR-40 in Genshin? Dude, when did you start playing? Can't have been that long ago, right? Trust me, when you hit like the high ARs, like 45, 50, the grind just gets tiring. I still do it because I enjoy the events and I enjoy the characters and stuff. When we met, that's when you started. Dude, that's impressive. That's impressive. That's a pretty fast climb.
That's pretty crazy. Wait, how long has that
Yeah.
been? Been like a couple of months?
Few months, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like when you start the hardcore end game grind and you keep going, that's like the big dick fans, you know? Or the people who've invested too much money into it to just stop.
Okay. Okay, we got some stuff now.
Yeah, Alpha, you don't get fat when you eat a lot because you're young and your metabolism is still high, and that's gonna catch up to you and hit you like a brick as soon as your metabolism slows down. You're gonna bloat. It's happened to friends I know. Or you could always just stay skinny and have a ridiculous metabolism all times, but that's extremely rare.
I don't like.
Well, in 30s you can't bend? What do you mean you're in your 30s? What do you mean in 30s?
Oh yeah, I can't bend.
I'm not in my 30s. Oh. You can't bend?
I mean, I'm pretty.
You gotta remain flexible, bro. You know I used to be able to do the splits?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to be able to do the splits, bro.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Because when I was in my youth, I used to do it. I practiced a bit of boxing, and then you know, flexibility important.
Recharging my shield.
You're streaming on YouTube now? Oh, hey Murdoch. Nah, we're streaming to both. We're doing we're doing the double team. So we can stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Because you know, maximize exposure, and also why not, right? Because we haven't signed on to Twitch, like we're not under contract oath, so we can stream to both. Thought it might be a good idea.
We're not exclusive. With
Dude,
Twitch, yeah.
free stream to Chatterbait would be great.
Pick me up.
Do you think Chatterbait allows non-sexual content?
Shields
They have
recharging.
like the opposite thing with that most like services have, where they're like, yeah, no, you gotta be naked. If you're not naked, then you know, why are you here, really?
Like, do you think there are like streamers on stuff like Chatterbait that just stream games? Because we could get into that market.
Nah, I don't think so.
It's that post-nut clarity market. It's that, you know, after they've done their business, they've looked at their cute girls, they're still on Chatterbait, and they go, oh, dude, Apex with Monty and Nehima, sure. Right? Like they've just finished up their business, and what else are they gonna do? They're probably just gonna go to Twitch.
Rings close, and we've got
Yeah, I'm
45.
gonna-
Yo,
I'm gonna-
Swing! Good to see you, man.
Hey, Swing. I'm gonna respawn my friends here. I'm just gonna sort of.
You've done it. Unbelievable. I never thought you'd make it this far.
30 seconds, dear.
I didn't have faith.
No, it's gone pretty well, all things considered.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, yeah, Twitch allows sexual content, but this is the thing, right? Do you think Chatterbait allows gaming content?
Almost there. Feel close to the ring.
All optics here. Standard barrels. Extended light mag here. Light ammo here.
Enemy over there.
no one want that?
Dude, after you turn 13, your life seems kind of dark. The older you get, Alphok, the more miserable life becomes. Trust me.
On the map. Reloading.
Okay, we're just gonna have to go for this, lads.
Enjoy your teenage years.
Target spotted.
You also great benefits. There's a lot more freedom after your teenage years.
Packet. I love
But with all that freedom comes
shots fired at me.
responsibility and stress and taxes.
Get him.
Rose, your 20s are only better than your teenage years.
Well-
That's like, it's very subjective. It completely depends on how you live your life.
I might be interested.
Replicating.
That's not a problem.
Responsibilities are rough. Alphok, imagine having to make your own appointments to go to the dentist.
Bring them back.
That's the real fear.
I am taking fire, friends. Firing. I am down.
Open the heads in. Singularity deployed.
God, frickin' this sucks.
There's a lot of shooting.
Ah,
Don't know. Oh. You know what? I think you shouldn't have even revived them. I think you should have just kept going on your own. Probably would have survived longer.
maybe. I think the thing is, like, actually, I probably would have got killed earlier, to be honest. But because there was like two teams there that were shooting, right? So that would have been problematic if I didn't have them to use it as a distraction. But no, it was difficult because there was like three teams around us, and there was nowhere to go back. They couldn't go backwards, so it was just like, oh.
Dude, I saw it. You were getting shot from 10 different directions.
It was surprising. There was like 8 teams still alive. Like at that point in the game, which is
It probably boiled down really fast after that. Probably like
Maybe.
7, 6, 5, 4.
I mean, once you've got that many, if you've got that many at the end, they're probably all pretty defensive players. So you can end up in these situations where it's like final ring, and you have like it's almost the final ring, and you've got like 6 squads, and it's like just can't go anywhere.
And then it's just luck.
Neither do we, right, Newt?
It's just
I-
luck
yeah.
on who aims on who.
Yeah, there is a lot of that. There is a lot of that. I hope you don't have to pay taxes as you grow up. What's happening in chat right now?
We're talking about how like how many responsibilities you have as you get older,
Oh yeah, it
like
sucks.
taxes and making
I
your
don't-
own dentist appointments.
I mean, I don't care about taxes because that just comes out of my paycheck. That all that happens automatically. So that's not even like it's not like effort.
It's true.
Like,
But what about your
like,
water bill?
That's all built into the. See, this is the thing. I got a place where it's all built into the rent.
Oh
so-
yeah, yours just goes part of the contract, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, I imagine most people's stuff.
Most people do. Would recommend it if you can sort that
Oh
out.
yeah, if you get the chance to get your work to do all the work for you, and then to get the rest of the work to be done by the company that you rent from, do that 100%.
Yeah,
a
yeah.
lot less pressure on you. Aaron.
I mean, I think that the main place where like
Shotgun bolt here. Level
you have to sort out all your own taxes is presumably America, right?
I could use that.
True.
What's it doing?
Say that's right.
I don't know much about the American tax system. All I know is like they complain every time it increases a bit.
They complain whenever they're just like, oh wait, taxes exist. And then they're like,
Like
why
UK
are our-
taxes are like, yeah, here's 20% of your income minimum.
Shotgun bolt here.
We also have functional roads though, so you know,
FNG's
there
on,
is
go
that.
first.
I mean, in
Shotgun
some
bolt here.
places.
Level 3.
Like that's one of the
We
things that
we
I
have
hate.
we have a serious pothole issue everywhere.
Really? Because this is the thing I hear people complain about in America is that
It's like a
the
really
roads
it's like a meme.
I
like
think-
in like the smaller cities at least. It's just like, oh yeah, the council has gone around finally fixing the potholes that have been existing for the last 20 years.
Oh yeah, I mean we've not got the perfect system. Partly because a lot of our stuff's been like privatized now, right? Over the years, they like doing. It.
Also, you'd think with how much money we pay for healthcare,
Battery here.
they'd sort out the COVID much better. But that
I mean
didn't
that's
work
not
either.
really the healthcare system though. That's poor decision making on.
That's the
government's
government's
behalf, right?
true.
Like the NHS has done.
But I mean, the
good job of
government's
things
the one who's
considered.
taking our taxes, right?
I mean, yeah, like I think that they don't always use it properly. Like,
Yeah, boo
but like
government.
that doesn't mean it's like a bad idea though. Do you see what I mean?
It's a bad idea to do it to people you don't trust, which we don't really have much of a choice in,
I mean, you can't really do much about that, right?
because
Apart from
none of the
votes.
politicians are actually decent anymore.
It's go time.
Yeah, British
Target over there.
political climate
Reloading.
is not great.
Enemy spotted.
It really isn't.
Apparently, they know exactly how much you have to pay, but rather than just telling you, they're like, figure it out yourself. And if you get it wrong, it's prison.
Yeah, that's kind of like the big need of the American system, I think.
That's hilarious. Dude, fuck that, man. What time's the Apex stream end? What time does the Apex stream end?
Double timing it.
1? 2?
Stay focused.
Like in 1 hour? In 2 hours?
Hours?
Giving him the
Something like in 1 or 2 hours. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
popping smoke. Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
We should really, yeah, this is just chatting stream.
Oh my god, it's like a graveyard in there.
Perfect. Rob it. Grave robber strats.
Engaging.
There must be a reason why they don't tell you what your taxes are, right?
Frickin'.
Oh, you've
bad
joined the
idea.
graveyard. There's literally like 3 teams of death there.
Yeah, like once I saw another team coming, I was like, oh, this is too late, isn't it? This is like over now.
But you know what I mean? There must be a reason why the American system is like that, right? I wish we had like a friggin' tax... What do they call it? Like an accountant or something. An American accountant.
No, like the reason, like the joke is that the reason
In
that it's
chat.
like that is like because they can screw you over basically. it's
Oh,
like
it's
a lot
literally just to get screwed over. Okay, yeah.
it's like a
That
lot
actually, you know what? It's funny, but it makes complete sense.
there's a lot of stuff which is like, oh, we can like get, you know, we can make more money if people screw this. It's like banks, right? They're like, we can make more money if people don't forget, if people miss a repayment, because then we can charge them for it,
To die.
right?
Dude, this whole... Man,
Also,
I don't even want to
don't-
think about it. It's so miserable.
I don't know why you think I'm gonna watch this video. Like, like I don't want to give you the wrong impression here. I don't know why you think I'm gonna watch this video.
Dude, we might... I mean, it's... I guess... I don't know.
Do you think he should use the Gladiators set for Hu Tao? I don't even know what that means. What is the Gladiators set?
What? Who's said? Is it Morp? I can
more.
imagine Monty playing Genshin while Nehime is streaming Apex. I don't play Genshin while talking to people because I have to fully focus on Genshin.
It's very important.
Very. You use gladiators for Hu Tao? I don't build Hu Tao, my man. I guess you should build. You should probably build one of the pyro sets because Hu Tao's ult does pyro damage, right? If you ever build gladiator set, you always build single gladiator. There's very few hard physical damage characters where you can build double gladiator sets. Like Razor is a good double gladiator set character. You could even double gladiator Jean if you want to. But that's about it.
I have no idea.
There's probably a few more, but with the conversation, gladiator set is the artifacts that boost physical damage in Genshin Impact.
Oh, I can't imagine that's very useful ever, because like,
most of the characters rely on their elemental damage a lot more.
yeah, right. That's my same.
There are
impression,
very
yeah.
few characters that are like, yeah, physical damage, just hit it hard.
Anybody need any
Yeah.
ammo?
You could build physical damage Kaching if you have Kaching. That's also a viable strat, apparently.
You should try it, Monty.
I saw someone.
I know how
Never.
much you-
Energy.
I'll never build Kaching, no matter what.
You're gonna be there with your C6.
Dude.
Extended energy.
C6
Never.
Kaching.
Level
No
3.
matter what 6 she's on. No matter what C she's on, I'll never build Kaching.
This place has already been sacked.
Dude, I've got a question for you. Why am I so addicted to incremental games?
Incremental games?
Yeah, like idle, like cookie clicker style stuff.
Why are they fighting? Ah. I don't know. I mean, they're designed to be like that, right?
Why is it that the number ticking up is so just like adrenaline inducing?
See someone out there.
Oh, nice. I know you see someone, dude, but like, do we really want to fight now?
There, like little
I don't.
check out here.
But Kaching goes so good with other people, you should appreciate what you have. No, I hate
We've
Kaching.
got about a minute.
She's taken the pity from my pulse twice already. I don't like her.
Where the frick is it?
Enemy
Dude,
real close.
these guys are way
Time
too
we got ourselves
excited.
a fight.
I sound like Bad Boy Halo. I don't know who Bad Boy Halo is.
Ourselves a fight.
Who's Bad Boy Halo? You're gonna have to elaborate. Is this another streamer?
Eat thermite.
Are they popular? Because I'm better than them.
How far away are they? Where are you?
And are they also a Dream SMP member? Oh, yeah. I know nothing about the whole Dream thing. Boys, teach me about Dream. I don't know the deep lore of Dream. I know they like play Minecraft and they get ridiculous amounts of viewers for playing Minecraft. That's
Oh, the
that's
Minecraft
about
people.
all I know about Dream. Speedrun Minecraft and boom, your Dream. People were speedrunning Minecraft before Dream though. Like why is Dream so big?
Shields recharging.
Like, are they actually entertaining is my question. Or are they just like
Throwing jump pad.
what's special about them?
Just spotted someone out there.
Ah, he broke the world record for speedrunning. But now it's like a big sort of company, isn't it? There's like quite a few streamers that are part of it.
Reloading. Down that one.
Eyes to the skies.
He makes Minecraft Manhunt. Basically, it's like the resurgence of Minecraft has caused like a big these guys to rise up, right?
Enemy spotted over
Dude,
there.
Minecraft it's a great game, and I've loved all my time playing it. But seriously, like like, fuck me. I don't know why it's making millionaires out of teenagers. You know what I mean? Like, it's a great game, but is it a millionaire maker? Oh, dude. I pulled a white, bro.
Unfortunate. Did that
Nahi,
come
what are your
purple armor?
opinions on Minecraft? And be careful, you're on Twitch, so you can't say a single bad thing. So say good things, but say bad things, but disguise them as good things if you want to say bad things.
It's a game. The people play. It's definitely a
You've played it before, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
There's a jump tower here.
I don't know where this crazy guy wants to go. He's doing pretty good, so I'm gonna trust him.
That's because we're not teenagers. You know, it's true. I guess it's true. Like the I'm a lot more of a miserable adult about
I don't
streaming as well.
understand the excessive popularity of it. I'll be honest. I can
Yeah,
understand why it's popular.
I'm the
but
same.
I don't really get the crazy popularity that it has.
We got trouble. Really close.
I guess it's also. Do you know what else? Why it like it's probably more appealing. It's because it's not offensive in any way. You know what I mean? It's really like it's a well-made game that is like appeals to everybody. Like you can play it no matter what.
Right.
I'm lucky, man. Is it the same with... I feel like Roblox is your poor man's Minecraft most of the time. I don't know... Like, Roblox I've never played. But from what I've seen of Roblox, it's like super like your poor man's Minecraft.
It's the onlineness that does well for Roblox, right? It's like the fact that it's like multiplayer online, right? Like that's why it's big.
And I also think Roblox is not as appealing to people. Like me and you can play Minecraft and we can love it, but I think Roblox it would not have the same pull for us at all. I think it would just be freaking boring.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've not really watched that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say it,
boys.
boys in chat. But I don't think we'll ever stream Roblox.
I think Roblox is one of those things as well, where like there's certain people that play it, and that's and then that's made more people play it. It's kind of the same as with Minecraft, right?
I mean, that's the same with most
snowballs,
games, right?
It snowballs, right?
Yeah.
See you later, Alpha.
Yo, see you, Alhawk. See you next time, man. No, that's Monty's opinion. What my opinion is that like Roblox is not as popular, not that popular with people to. The thing is, right? Like,
So many willing tests.
I think Roblox is kind of it's like too childish, honestly. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just too like I don't want to alienate anybody, but like Roblox is way too childish.
It's meant for a younger audience. Whereas, and like Minecraft works because it's kind of meant for just basically anyone. Really, like
I think when it kicked off, Minecraft wasn't even like that big with the younger generation, right?
no. I mean, when it first started, I think it was one of those games that it was like in alpha and stuff. You know, there was a load of people who were like hyped for it that were older gamers probably that were like, oh, like the the alpha, get in the alpha and stuff like that.
Spotted a wee hooligan.
Oh, these guys are going this way as well. I see. Hold on.
I'd be interested to hear from a Roblox player why they enjoy Roblox.
Spotted what we science folk
Faster. Up and away, Newty.
I mean, as you say, I think there's more like children play it, so that's who you're gonna.
Yeah.
That's the intended audience for it. It's supposed to be for younger people.
First blood. Well, you
and that's what the visuals go for, right? It kind of looks like Lego people-ish almost, right?
Dude, the only Minecraft I play anymore is hardcore Minecraft. Like, I don't like the relaxing building aspect of it at all anymore,
No.
and I never really did. Yeah, it's find it boring.
Shield here. Level 2.
I like a challenge.
I don't like the building, but I say I don't like the building. It's not the bit that I'm most into. I kind of like the adventuring in it.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Nahima,
Like,
what's the fastest finisher in the game? What's the fastest finisher in the game, Nahi?
In this,
In Apex, yeah.
I think they're all the same length.
No, in Minecraft. What's the fastest finisher in Minecraft?
I thought like that's the thing. I was just like, what? I think they're all the same length, right? You don't pick them based off
Yeah.
length. You pick them based off. You pick them based off animation.
Hammer point. Rápido, rápido.
So like, some of them
Some
have
more
a.
marginally quicker, maybe? I don't know.
Like you pick your finisher based off and whether or not the animation moves a lot.
Extended light
Basically.
mag here. Level 2.
Whether or not the animation what, sorry?
Sorry, whether or not the animation is like it moves a lot. Because for example, like Wraith has one where she basically like just like jumps around them in phase, and it's
Yeah.
really difficult for people to shoot you while you're using it.
Ah, interesting. But it's all the same amount of duration-wise?
I mean, I don't think there's a meta around it. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it's
There should
even
be.
If,
There should
even
be.
if it-
There should be. You should be able to pick characters based on finishes.
What? People don't use finishers enough.
Trust your maps.
People don't use them that
You think
often, but,
Cryptos
like,
is and Horizon?
I think even if there are ones that are like faster, it's like
Thanks.
a minuscule amount. You know what I mean? It's people won't pick it based off the speed normally. They'll pick it based off the.
What's the general like for pro players? What are some reasons apart from the abilities of the character? Why would they choose a character?
It's almost exclusively chosen based on abilities.
No one is inside.
Because I remember you saying certain characters aren't chosen because they have wider hitboxes, right?
Not quite. But
Are
like,
there-
some of them do struggle
Are there other
because of
things
that.
like that?
Ooh, nice. Thank you.
Let's jump in that phase runner.
We're going in the phase runner. Okay.
Fun dabby dozy if I do say so myself.
Heppa! We are
I
awesome!
need shields.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package. Dropping from low orbit.
Shield cell here.
Dude, honestly, this Apex session has been pretty action packed. Like you've been in fights a lot more than usual. I feel.
We've had a lot of fights at the beginning. Yeah,
It's been kind of crazy.
but like picking characters, it's basically entirely ability based.
Dude, classic. As soon as you jump out, of course there's a team there.
Into the phase runner,
Yep.
pals.
All father, give me sight.
Yep, let's just go ahead. Screw this.
Yeah, just leave.
Um,
Just leave, bro.
So then I'll take comfort knowing no matter what I do, even doubting myself, it all
Dude, would you be willing to play other battle royales?
I don't like Apex because it's a battle royale. That's the thing.
Go!
I like Apex because I like the movement in it, and because I like the how'd I put it? It's because I specifically like the gameplay of Apex. Like I see things like PUBG, and I'm like, wow, I could not care less. Like.
To those who need it.
I mean, but there are other games where you can jump around and grapple and stuff.
I mean, there's Titanfall, which is also made by the same people.
Would
this is
you
a-
enjoy Titanfall? Like
mean,
Titanfall
probably.
multiplayer and stuff?
Rifle with
Yeah, I mean, probably.
Go faster.
I'm not as interested. I think the reason, because I don't play many,
Shotgun. Shall we head this way? Barrel
I don't
stay
play
down
many
here.
shooting games,
Level
right?
three.
Like Apex is one of the first ones that I've played seriously. Apart from
Yeah.
Overwatch, kind of, but like, where are we going?
How about a wee pick me up?
But I like Apex specifically because of the mix of the type of gameplay and the fact that it's not deathmatch, because I don't really like deathmatch. Well, kind of why I got tired of Overwatch, because it's kind. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
a deathmatch, but it's kind of just.
It's
Throw yourself-
basically a deathmatch.
It's kind of like yeah. It's just like throw yourselves at them. If it doesn't work out, kind of throw yourselves at them again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got another fight. Speaking of fighting,
Attacking here. And up.
Trust in the All Father.
Unleashing my singularity. Enemy here.
Throw an arc star. Reloading. Flag grenade set.
Right here.
Marking our surroundings. Reloading. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Taking fire. No more numpties. No one tougher.
Healing my wounds.
nice.
Reloading.
Oh, you won. Sweet.
That was just kind of messy, but like, and I did nothing. I surprised them. I surprised
And
them.
then went round the other side, and then they were all dead.
Yeah. That was my aim, to make them surprised.
Help your
Fuck.
teammates are talking about genders, from priests to genders and doctors.
What?
What are you? I don't know. Mob's got weird teammates.
What are you talking
Did you know
about?
what? I wanted to talk about what a sad day it is that Prince Philip died.
Yeah.
It's sad times, honestly.
Yeah.
The like you know, the UK is like officially in an 8-day mourning period.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's like 8 days of mourning. And like all the TV shows are just like, yeah, here's Prince Philip's life. Well, not all of them, but there are quite a few about like the life of Prince Philip and stuff.
I need a
Fucking
It's,
hammer point.
it's honestly, I was on Reddit,
Yeah.
and somebody was like, Queen Elizabeth will never be called by her first name ever again. And I was like, yo, that's wild. Because her kids call her like mother and grandmother. And the only person who can actually call her Elizabeth is Philip. Because everybody else has to call her Your Majesty.
I'm sure she has friends.
And I
that
was
call
like-
her Elizabeth.
That's,
I'm sure she has friends that call her Elizabeth.
I don't know, man.
That's just because that just seems
Do you think
kind
the
of like,
Queen has friends?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Queen has friends. Do you not think the Queen?
I don't
has
think the Queen has friends. I don't think the Queen has friends that are that tight that they can just be yo Lizzie.
No, I'm sure she has friends. I'm sure she has friends.
You
that
think
can-
you think like Baron de Pomfort is like, yo Lizzie, how's it going? Been too long. Been like 45 years.
Reload. Just a wee pick me up.
No, like I think she totally has friends. That friends. Like why wouldn't she
I
have
think
friends?
basically everybody
She's
legally
really
has to
old.
call her Your Majesty, bro.
I don't think so. I mean, I think
Wait, right here.
I think you have to. I think you don't get the choice.
I mean in public.
Unless
yeah.
I mean I'm
In
sure
public,
she lets
yeah.
them off.
In public,
Yeah.
you have to. But like I think she has.
Do you think like
friends
her
that she
her
hangs out
butler
with.
calls her Elizabeth?
I'm down. Enemy here.
Scanning the area.
Oh,
Taking fire.
this is a mess.
Enemy there.
Frick. Dude, they.
Got you out of the air, bro. Swatting flies.
We just kind of needed to run away, honestly.
Welcome to NHK. That dude's name was Welcome to NHK.
Yeah, yeah. I saw.
Freaking classic.
Anime. But no, like, I think it's ridiculous to suggest that Queen Elizabeth does not have friends.
Do you think her butler... I don't think the Queen doesn't have friends. I think the Queen's friends call her Your Majesty.
No, I don't think they do. I think she just has friends. Like, I think she has friends that
But,
call
like,
her Your Majesty as well, who aren't as close to her, but I'm sure she has just
Give me a situation where they'd be like, yo, Lizzie.
I don't know, they've been friends for like 60 years. She probably has friends that people that she's been
They're
friends
probably
with
all
for, like,
dead, honestly.
decades. Well, no, because she probably has friends who are like younger than her as well, and things like that. Or just friends who are like really old. Right?
The championship is
Perhaps like children of friends, even things like that. Like I think it just sounds like really out there to be like.
I would feel so uncomfortable calling Queen Elizabeth by her first name, no matter how many years I've been friends with her.
Really?
I'd be like, oh, I'm just so used to calling her Your Majesty. You know what? After like 10 years, she's like, no, just call me Elizabeth. And you're like, no, that's weird.
I mean, you gotta remember there's a lot of people who have grown up in like the same world as her as well, and things like that, and like, and other people who are also perhaps like lords or things like that, or family friends, things, you know, it's like, it's not like you going to meet her and her being there like, Monty, call me Liz. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's quite a different situation, I feel.
Yeah, I'm either going hard into it and just going, what's up, Lizzie? Or I'm never calling her anything but Your Majesty for the rest of my life.
I mean, I think it's just
Like, what's the worst that can happen if you go, what's up, Lizzie, to the Queen? The jail time?
I don't know.
Do you think they're gonna arrest you for being improper to the Queen?
Ah, dude, there's people landing literally just there.
Yeah, I see him. Tower of London. Yeah, bro, you get sent to the tower, bro. Do you get towered for going, what's up, Lizzie? What if you think you're really close to her, and then you call her Elizabeth, and then she's just like, to the tower with you? And you're like, we've been friends for 50 years, and you're like, does that mean you can disrespect me like this?
I don't think they send people to the tower anymore. They haven't done that since, you know, the 60s.
Yeah, as far as you know. As far as you know.
They're just secretly sending people to the tower. They're like, it would be unfortunate if anyone were to find out about what
It's like the tower, but it's like the
Mr.
reverse.
Williams.
It's like the reverse tower. It's in the same place as the Tower of London, but it goes like downwards instead of upwards. It's mirror world. Some might call it a dungeon of some sort.
You've invented the dungeon. I could really use a better weapon.
But yeah, dude, imagine being married to somebody for 75 years and then dying. Like, fuck me.
Only the two of us remain.
This is
75 years of just being together.
don't land far away
Gone.
from your team, kids.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Yeah, it's sad.
Champion's no longer part of the data pool,
I
darlings.
could really use a weapon.
It's weird because I'm not as sad about him dying as I am sad about the Queen losing her husband.
Yeah, I can't res you there, man. Sorry.
DMX died too.
Okay, we're getting out of here.
I mean,
This is gonna be a fun game of us.
also sad
fighting.
times, but like, I feel like DMS has been out of the limelight for a while.
Yeah, I don't know who
Rings
he
near,
is,
got
but I mean,
45
it's
seconds.
sad.
Plenty
He
of
is
time for a
passed.
He's
couple
a
minutes.
rapper.
Is he? I mean,
Yes.
yeah, I'm not. I don't. We're not
He's
very
but
knowledgeable.
honestly, square up. Rose, I'm not gonna fight you on how relevant DMX is
I've got half a
anymore.
minute,
My,
mate. Catnap.
It's such a specific thing to fight about. Okay. It's gonna be a rough game. Mostly just gonna be us running away.
like 90s, I think he
What
was
units
pretty
when you're
relevant.
ring with 10 to spare?
What did DMX do? What was his thing? that
He was a singer of rap music.
But what was his song? What song?
I don't know. Rose,
Anything
name some DMX songs. Some what were his biggest songs? Wasn't like what's it called? Bro, I don't even know how to
Come
sing
This
any of
Way.
his songs. That's how not relevant he is. I don't even like. I know his biggest song. It's like in my head. You know the party up in here, up in here. I know that one, but I don't know anything apart from that bit.
Yeah, that one with the song with the partying. I don't. Yeah, you would have to.
Bro, I don't freaking
help
know.
me out. I'm sure he was a lovely
Honestly,
person.
DMX versus Prince Charles, who would win?
I feel like DMX would probably win because he was like. in his
DMX would
50s.
probably win, yeah.
Yeah,
Although if you touch Prince Charles, like,
they
probably
would
get
shoot
shot.
you. There is
Yeah.
that. There is that.
Would you be willing to win a fight to get killed later on? If DMX don't have shooters, yeah, it's like gangland violence versus the Royal British Army.
I mean, no offense to the gangs of Britain, but I feel like the Royal Army would.
Do you know what's hardcore? Seeing the freaking what are they called? You know the classic British soldier, not the beefeaters, but you know the
Ones with
Palace
the-
Guard.
Yeah, the ones with
But
the hats.
instead of basically the Palace Guard, but in the good old days they had these like classic rifles, but now they just walk around with like M16s. And you're just going there and they're just like, yeah, freaking M16s with these like traditional guard outfits. It's so bizarre.
Yeah, dude, they're gonna mess you up.
I think they should have just left them. I think they should have just left them with the classic rifles.
They're like, yeah, it may not be a machine gun, but all it takes is one shot, mate. Come at me.
Dude,
Just
one
like,
bullet,
I'm not
one
gonna-
kill.
Exactly. It's like, I'm not gonna mess with
I
that.
think you either leave them with the classic guns or you change the outfit to match the M16s. You don't do one or the other, because then you just look awkward.
I think they
And
should
as we know,
badass,
fashion very
you know?
important for the British Army.
Gold. Yes. The most fashionable.
Because like,
army.
why else would they wear those massive ass hats?
Because they put the sandwiches in it. And you've not heard about this. That's where they store the sandwiches.
I have heard about it. But like, how many sandwiches do they need? Do you know what I mean?
A lot of sandwiches. They stay on duty for a long time, man. They go through at least like 4.
But they can't move while they're on duty.
Well, you know, they just nip.
How
off.
are they eat? Do their heads absorb the sandwiches through
Yes.
like osmosis?
Yeah, dude, it's you never seen osmosis before. This guy's like, well, they're just God, it's just no faith in the Royal Guard at all. Just shocking. Like,
It's like genetically engineered guards.
yeah, guards they grow them in you know this? Do you not know this about the guards? They grow
All right,
them.
who do you think a royal guard could beat like a soldier, like a generic soldier?
Aren't a lot of the Royal
fight.
Guards actually ex-military? Isn't that the whole thing? They get like
No
they be-
idea.
I think they become
No
guards
idea.
after being in the military.
Round 2.
It will make
Countdown.
complete sense to me. Yes, I'd imagine to handle like M16 rifles, they probably need to be in the military of some sort. There's no like Royal Guard school.
Replicator enter
Oh
in
god,
orbit.
there's a full team there.
Just pray they don't notice you. Pray they all run past you and out.
Ooh.
Dude, would you go to a Royal Guard school if you could?
I don't think do they have a school? They probably just, I think they just train.
It's like Hogwarts. It's like Hogwarts, but for Royal Guards.
Oh yeah, you mean Royal Guard? You mean Royal Guard Hogwarts?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
You don't know
yeah.
Royal Guard Hogwarts?
Yeah,
They've got to
no.
run really. They've got to run really passionately at the gates between between Buckingham Palace's north wall and its east wall,
Yeah, you
and
should see
then
the,
you go into Royal Guard Hogwarts.
you should see the Defense Against the Dark Arts classes. Those get really interesting.
Well, with M16s.
Yeah. Show the
Dude,
Dark
have
Arts.
you seen
what
the
for.
Have you seen the edits of Harry Potter? But instead of wands, they have guns.
No, no, I've not
Swords are
actually.
gone. Reckon we're on the
Dude,
best
it's
occasion.
hilarious. It's like high
Also,
quality comedy.
I watched the you know dude, these people are still here and I'm very nervous right now.
They'll
they're
move
just-
once the circle closes.
They're just crafting shield batteries. Stop! Stop crafting! Leave! Leave
Maybe
me
you should
alone.
leave.
Rings near.
No, I don't wanna
45
leave first 'cause
seconds.
they'll see
Plenty
me.
of time for a wee
I'll just
cup
be
of
deaf.
duty.
What was I gonna say? I watched the playthrough of Hollow Knight with guns.
Rings close.
Oh,
watched
dude,
it. I watched the mod.
yeah, you
Yeah,
watch the
yeah,
AK mod. It's
Yeah, yeah,
great,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
And you can use the AK to jump.
yeah, you can use it to like, do the sort of hovering kind of thing, right? Where you just
Yeah.
sort of, yeah. It's
It's a
kind of
really
weird.
well-made mod, honestly.
I mean, it's a really well-made mod. It's kind of odd because it literally just gives you you just have a gun also now. You can still do all the other stuff,
Everything, yeah.
but it's just all the other stuff.
But
plus
the gun costs energy, right?
Oh, really? Does it?
Yeah. Like to shoot the gun, it drains your energy,
Oh, right. I didn't.
so
I
you
didn't-
can't just spam it.
I didn't really see like exactly how it was working, but that makes a lot.
Yeah. One bullet energy. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, you have fun.
I'm announcing, everybody put down your pens and papers. I know you've been taking notes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I want everybody to behave. You get some break. I want you to keep
this-
listening to Nehi.
I'm inside the room.
And when I come back, I don't want any chaos in this classroom.
Yeah. This is
Round 3.
classroom.
Beginning ring
We're in a
countdown.
okay, sure. Yeah, like now that we've actually almost finished Hollow Knight, because we might do like 1 or 2 more streams on it.
Attention.
It's annoying because now I've kind of gotten into the sort of
Replicator enter in
speed
orbit,
running
please.
and like modding videos, so I've been watching a load of those, and I've been like, no, now I just want to play more Hollow Knight, but we've already done like most of the main content, and a lot of the extra content is really difficult. So, because it's stuff like enemy randomizer, so you just go into a room sometimes and there's just a load of there's bosses in the room. It's just like, oh, okay. So they're really interesting, but they're also super difficult, a lot of them. So I'm kind of like, I want to do the mods, kind of, but also just death. You could add it at the end of the Saturday stream. Yeah, the other thing is that they're a bit long, because it's quite a long game. If you're not, admittedly, it's probably shorter now that I actually know how to play the game, honestly. But
Seniority? The
I'm
ring's
worried
close
about
and we've
got
plenty of time.
audio
No need
half
for a
on
kerfuffle.
Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah. It's kind of like I don't want it to become a Hollow Knight stream, but I am enjoying it, and I would like to sort of.
Rings close, and we've
It would
got
be fun to get
45.
better at it as well,
Plenty
I
of time
think.
for a wee kip, eh, Newt?
So I'm kind of like, And if people enjoy watching it as well, then I'm more than happy to. Because yeah, I mean, if you enjoy watching a Rose, I think
Rings
some
not
other people.
far, and we've got 30 seconds.
I think some other
dear.
people were quite into it as well. There's a couple of people that I think are watching just for the Hollow Knight, actually. Because it's got quite a big
I'm
fan
back.
base. Welcome back.
What are we talking about? We're talking about Hollow Knight.
What about
Hollow
Hollow
Knight's
Knight?
dope.
Yeah, I was talking about all the mods and stuff. I've been watching loads of the mods and things.
Dude, we should
now.
do. Can we do modded Apex? I like the auto aim mod.
The auto.
Use that.
That's not a mod, Monty. That's
What are you talking about?
Oh, he's such a
Don't
naughty
worry.
bird. He's so
It's a good mod.
naughty.
No, what's hacks? I don't know what hacks is. It's not hacks. It's a mod.
I remember
You're just
people-
modifying the game to be more enjoyable for you.
for you.
Yeah.
I remember
For
going.
you.
I remember going against a Gibraltar that had he had an auto aim and he was using the Havoc, and the Havoc does like, it does like 50 damage headshots or something. So I was playing Horizon and I just threw my little gravity lift down and hopped in the gravity lift, and I died in like 0.2 of a second. Oh, there's someone here.
Dude, we should play some modded stuff at some point. It might be fun.
Someone here. Yeah, I was just talking about like how I actually kind of wanted to try some of the modded Hollow Knight, but also like really difficult.
It
A lot of it's
Yeah.
really difficult.
If you want to play as the last player of Apex, I'll not block you. I mean, look, am I ever gonna mod Apex? No. Would I suggest that Nehima should mod Apex? Maybe.
I can't believe that you.
I
Would be
mean,
so
does it-
illegal.
Well, the ring doesn't close for a minute.
What if the
You
Apex
can
police
totally
find
believe
you?
I could be so illegal.
What if the Apex police?
Not the
came for
Apex
you?
police.
Oh no!
Now you're just their height.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. Oh,
How did they know? How did they know?
that's the Apex police, bro.
Apex
They
police
got us.
me.
They got us talking about mods.
I was convinced that I had such a good
They-
hiding place.
I need to think up some sort of like mini game that we can do while playing Apex. Cause like push-ups is fun, but I need more stakes. I need higher level stakes. You know what I mean?
You need higher level stakes than me seriously damaging my arm.
Oh, you're fine. You never complain about push-ups.
I mean, I do once we get to 100. Yeah.
You just don't die 10 times.
We stream it for like 4 hours. Like,
Just a win.
oh, if only it were that easy. If only.
This is more than a battlefield to me.
Yeah. I can't hear the footsteps over Monty talking shit. The problem. This is why I'm always
Deal with
convinced
it.
actually. That
Otherwise,
this is
it's
like
gonna be a real quiet stream.
peace and quiet.
Chat from my squad. You.
No, I actually realized
that's
like
what
one
you
of the,
get off stream.
Yeah, nice. It's pleasant. You know what I realized is like whenever I would see people streaming and like listening to music, and if they were playing like an FPS or something, and they would just get like picked off, and I would always think to myself, hey, it's because he can't hear them because he's listening to music. This is like a really bad Like, playing games and listening to music is actually, like, super detrimental most of the time. Unless the music's, like, super quiet, you know what I mean?
Or
like,
it's not an FPS competitive shooter.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you're just playing single-player games, it doesn't matter. But, like...
But yeah, what do you think would be some good, like, mini, like, things during Apex? Like, something like a butzer game, but, like, it doesn't have to be a butzer game, you know what I mean? Butzer game is like a punishment, like...
I don't know, man. I was hoping that when you suggested it, that implied that you had some sort of plan.
Well, I don't know, because there's a limit to how drunk I can get on stream.
Yeah, and what we found out is that it's about 2 glasses of wine.
Dude, the wine hits me, man. I'd get drunk faster off of wine than I would do off of vodka.
I imagine a lot of stuff hits you now because you haven't been drinking consistently for like quite a while, right?
Also true. Also true.
You know?
Although the vodka is like in my blood, so I don't think that's ever disappearing. Vodka,
Oh, no.
It's like permanent vodka resistance.
I would like a sniper rifle, please.
I'm thinking of like having like a count. I don't know, like a death counter is fine and all, but I feel like there's more interesting things they could just do than something on death, you know?
Spread out, darlings. Don't be afraid to get close and cozy.
Like, what's something that happens during this game all the time that...
Me dying. That's what happens.
Apart from you dying.
That's what... It's like, that's it. That's the thing that happens. What else happens? We all have purple shields. Wow, this is a good start. This is good.
Like, something that's a bit more interesting, like when you pick up a yellow item or weapon or something like that. Or a red. I should write up a whole... You know how there's like drinking games that have 100 different rules? Honestly, alcoholics really put a lot of effort into their drinking games.
Yeah.
Optics here. Close range.
Yeah.
Like
it's
the
kind
amount of rules that some drinking games have, and they're like, oh no, you need to know the what you do for each playing card that you draw.
It's a lot of dedication to just like get drunk. Yeah.
Have a more fun way to get drunk, yeah.
Oh, shield battery.
Oh, why? Thank you.
And maybe it doesn't have to be something that happens on stream at that time. It could be something that you have to prep for next stream.
Yeah. I'm trying to think.
That might be interesting as well.
I've been...
Like something happened, so, you know, you count how many deaths, and that's how many, like, of said thing you have to do next stream. Something like that. I'm actually gonna, you know what, I'm gonna write down that I should think about this.
Yeah.
Because, this actually seems like a good thing. And it'll spice up Apex for me as well, because I'm not a big Apex head, right? But, like, having, like, an interesting thing going on.
What, I want to know, does chat have any ideas? What would be a good thing, which is also, like, possible to do? Because the thing is that, like, because we play for quite a while, there's a lot of stuff which would just end up being, like, yeah, it would just get, like, ridiculous, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
From low orbit.
Because we play, what, 4 hours of Apex?
Yeah, yeah.
Which, if you've zombied out, doesn't matter. But on stream, you got to keep it fresh. I think this is what I respect about a lot of, like, a lot of the good streamers. They somehow manage to keep it fresh. A lot of the bad streamers just, they zombie out and play the game. But I'm talking about the high quality stuff. Like, keeping it interesting is so hard.
Oh yeah.
Because not everybody's going to enjoy watching every game. Especially if you have a variety stream, right? If you always stream Apex, then people know what they're getting into.
Yeah, yeah. Do push-ups but have limits on it.
You should do push-ups, but have limits on time. So like max 50 push-ups every hour. And then the timer resets. We could like optimize push-ups.
Optimize.
We can just
push-ups.
optimize workouts in. We don't even have to just do push-ups, right? We can optimize a workout routine. Dude, Nehima, attach your computer to a pedal bike and then make sure that you have to keep pedaling to keep playing, because otherwise the computer will turn off.
So I actually have an exercise bike right next to me.
Yeah, make it run on energy from the exercise bike.
So the issue is, and I know this is an issue because I've thought about being on the exercise bike while I work. The issue is that I can't actually sit behind the desk and pedal at because the height, basically.
You need to do everything with a controller.
I would need, yeah, that's the thing. It would need to be with a controller. I would need to be pedaling. We would need to play something with a controller, and I would have to just keep pedaling. Like that would have to be the rule.
Yep.
Or something like that.
That would be fun. But I don't know how your stamina ain't gonna last that much. But
No. Like I would need to build up to doing those kinds of streams.
I mean, I also have a pedal bike, so we could both pedal bike. That'd be fun.
It would have to be something that wouldn't require too much concentration as well, because if I had to pedal and play Apex and talk to you, like, nah.
That's also true.
That's not
I'm already
like,
struggling by just talking.
Yeah, like actually, like pedaling on something whilst playing a game.
The concept would devolve to, God, I'm so tired of pedaling. And it would be that for about an hour. Dude, even look, there's a freaking bicycle through the scope. It was even giving you a sign.
Bicycle?
Yeah. Look, it's on the wall behind you. That's a sign, bro. But you'd get strong. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't get strong with pedal bike, right? You'd just get fit. Also, I think the generally standing bikes don't do as well as what's it called? Running machines. Stamina is strength. That's the word. Yeah. Stamina is more important than strength, boys. Let me tell you boys something. Stamina, way more important than strength. Gotta always keep going. Doesn't matter how much you can lift. See, if I had more stamina, I could beat a blue whale. Dude, you got him like 4 times just doing that.
Yeah, the issue is that we can't sort of run at them very easily.
How sweaty are your palms right now?
Not very. I don't sweat while I'm playing.
You don't sweat?
Nah, I don't sweat while I'm playing it.
The hell are you? Oh, you don't sweat while you're playing games. I just, I don't know. It feels like you're sweating. You know what I mean?
The attitude is sweat, but there is no actual. But there isn't actual sweat.
There is no literal sweat.
No. I think I used to. like I used to when I used to play games like this. But nowadays I'm just like,
Less than 1 minute.
like
The ring is not
you get
far.
used to it. It's really like I was talking to someone, I can't remember, I was talking to a friend the other day. And we were talking about, you know, like that thing, like you know, getting really
30 seconds remain.
uh
60 is an arrow shot away.
emotional isn't the word I
Sweaty.
want. So, sweaty, but like getting really like tense and stuff.
Into.
Evo shield here. Level 5.
No, like nervous and stuff. Do you know what I mean? When you're playing
In games?
FPSs.
Like just getting.
Almost there. We are close to the ring.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just like getting to. I mean, I get it. Getting too involved in it and just being
Yeah,
like,
like,
really
getting really-
focused and yeah,
getting like really stressed about it and stuff, and like,
Father, give me sight.
exactly.
Someone
Yeah.
traveled through here recently.
and they were like, yeah, that's why they don't play Apex and stuff like that, right? And I was like, yeah, I get it, because like when I first started playing like competitive games, I had, you know, similar experience. But now,
Dude, I just can't be asked. Honestly, it's too much work.
what, like too much work to get good, or like what do you mean?
Too much work to get good. And the only way to enjoy these games is by getting good. Like, there's no... It's not fun dying all the time, believe it or not.
No. But then the thing is, you get put against people who are at the same level as you in these games, right? So,
Yeah, but then you know when you're playing shit, you know? The running around... Like, everybody's running around spraying, praying, and you're just like, this is just embarrassing for everybody in the situation. Why
The
are we
thing
doing
is,
this?
it still gets pretty, like, you know, adrenaline and stuff like that. Like, I remember when I first started playing them, the games felt a lot more intense than they do now, for the most part. If that makes sense.
It's very methodical now.
Yeah, now it's, yeah, right? Because you get so used to it, and you're just like, oh yeah, you just do this, and you do this, and then, you know. It's like there's like a system to it, you know, there's like a logic to it.
Yeah. By the way, Swing, how's work going? Have you gotten
yeah.
used to video editing?
Traveled through here recently.
Because
Someone
it seemed like you were having a rough time when we started. When you started, sorry.
Science folk call a baddie.
Nothing
Wow,
is
that man is good at
Still
dodging.
beastie.
Nice.
Nubba's going hard.
marking our
That was
surroundings.
some shoddy sniping.
You're Swing, you're video editing for a YouTuber, right? Is that what you're doing? Like what? I actually I'm not sure.
Jesus.
Rings near, darling.
Scanning the area.
There's an Egypt.
Marking our surroundings.
You're making a series of Sekiro playthrough videos. For work or for yourself? For work. They said, dude, video editing. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't put that much effort into it all and then have to on top of that do my stuff. It's really difficult.
I mean, if it's his job, you know what I mean? If that's what he's doing.
No, on top of
Full time.
it's like your job is what you do for fun as well. It's kind of like, but for somebody else. Do you know what I mean? It's not
Yeah.
just like, yay, I enjoy video editing so much. It's like, that's all you do. You've got a video edit for work, and then you're off work, and now you've got a video edit for yourself. I couldn't do it. Do you know when somebody dies and they drop a box? Is that does that thing have a hitbox? Can you like hide up behind it?
Shields
Yep,
recharging.
you can. This
can.
literally gives me I can literally hide behind them.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That means if you have enough people die in a little thing, you can make barriers.
Yeah. You can hide behind the death boxes.
Empty. And we're shooting.
Ah! Sorry, I haven't used snipers in. But I was like, the games haven't been going that great. Let's use.
You don't have to apologize to me, man. Just have to apologize to yourself.
We're shooting at me.
Meh. Meh. Sad sniper noises. Meh.
Yeah, I've decided I'm gonna watch a movie today. I haven't
Yeah?
decided on which one yet, though. Yeah, I've
What about the
decided after
Busan
stream.
one, right?
Oh, dude, yeah,
The
I could
Train
watch
to
Train to
Busan,
Busan.
Right?
Korea zombies.
This is a ring, and still a minute to go.
Because I was thinking of watching another one of the DC movies or the Marvel movies that I haven't seen. But now that you mention it, Train to Busan might work as well. Ha- Have either of you guys seen Train to Busan? Or has anybody on stream seen Train to Busan? Apart from Alfok?
Eye sharp. The ring's near.
Oh yeah,
and
Alpha
closing in
recommended
30.
it, right?
Yeah, Alfok recommended it. Train to Busan is a good movie. I will watch it. You know what? Now that we've talked about it, fuck it, I'll watch it today.
Someone traveled through here recently.
We can talk about it on Tuesday.
They went straight.
Because we've had this long conversation about zombies last week. Might be interesting. What are the Train to Busan zombies like? Why were they like? Oh no, it's probably that dude's ability, right? Yeah. I'm learning, bro. I've watched this game so much.
Oh, it's only got one shot.
Oh,
Okay.
Kraber take two. No.
It's only got one
Coward.
shot left in it,
Okay.
so
Is there no ammo for it?
not particularly useful.
Is there no ammo
Oh my
for
God.
it, or is it like you can only have?
Straight down.
Yeah, so red weapons don't have ammo. Sorry, well they have ammo, but they don't have like.
You can't find more ammo for it.
Shooting at me.
Yeah. It's not quite the same.
That sucks. You didn't actually watch it, just watched a bunch of movie reviews, YouTubers. Dude, we should both watch it. We should both watch it. Well, I mean, you're busy. Actually, you're busy with. I'm not gonna ask you to watch movies. I know how much work you got.
So we've got about a
But I'm
minute.
gonna watch it and I'm gonna tell you my thoughts on it next time.
Oh, they... I was not even paying attention to what was happening at the time.
It's not even. Multiple squads attack. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
I'm trying to get back into watching movies, at least a bit. It's been too long.
Charging my shields.
I'm reading too much like
The ring's near.
Chinese and
Oh,
Korean
nice.
web comics.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
So I finished the web comic. I was
Oh,
careful.
Recharging
Yeah.
our shields.
Who even was that?
Scanning the area.
Rejuvenation.
So I was gonna say I finished reading the Chinese web comic that I was reading. That was like 1,100 chapters long. So I've caught up on that. And I was kind of at a loss, and then I found this other one that was like it was about this dude who becomes like an actually massacred. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, he becomes like this dude who evaluates.
Champion destroyed.
Oh, careful. I think I can't do it. No.
Don't. Just get out of here, man. Just get out of here, man.
So yeah, he becomes this dude who evaluates like trinkets and stuff. So I've been learning about the value of rosewood in
No, don't.
in Chinese artifacts.
Oh. Oh well. That's pretty good. The value of rosewood.
Yeah. Like it's like the whole webcomic is about this guy and his friends who become like salespeople for like trinkets and stuff. And they go they do this whole thing of like how jade is like ranked and how rosewood works, and you know,
Wow.
Buddhist uses for different, like how to find good trees. So I've been
That's
like learning
interesting,
about
though.
that.
Kind of random.
And
but...
then they also go into like old manuscripts and stuff, and then I started reading about like Chinese calligraphy and the ancient Chinese books and dynasties and stuff. I don't know. I went in deep.
Wow. Well,
Because I try to find a balance between like my fantasy crazy stuff and like learning a bit about the culture as well.
well, I mean, it sounds like you'll learn a lot. It sounds educational.
Well, this is the thing, right? I'm very much support people reading manga and as much as they want, and reading whatever the hell they want. But I know that most people don't read books anymore, and you know, if you're not going to read books, you might as well like gain something from the shit you are reading, right?
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like since I stopped reading books, my vocabulary has suffered severely.
I think TV shows help with my vocabulary. Honestly.
I will choose our location for
I think TV shows help, but it's not quite
Because
the
there's a
same
lot
as
of
what you
the
get in
stuff that
books.
it's written, but you don't say it the same way it's written, right? Like written language and spoken language are completely different.
They are. I think though in a lot of dramas though they don't tend to talk how real people talk either. You know what I mean?
True. Also true. Well, maybe a AI dungeon will help expand your vocab.
Maybe.
Because you're gonna have to be typing out creative, interesting sentences.
I'm gonna need you to help me with that because my brain is gonna be dead.
Hope not.
Are there people? There are.
I mean, chat's here to help.
They
You
are.
feel like studying English by watching us? Well, this is the other thing, right? Watching Twitch streamers helps as well. I'm sure Nehi has watched Japanese VTubers, and that has helped with some of his Japanese, maybe. I don't think it's helped, honestly. We're at that point, but I'm sure
No, definitely.
people...
Neither of us are at that point where we have
Yeah,
perfect
but I'm sure
Japanese.
people who... Yeah.
I learn a lot of stuff from Japanese, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, you forget how crazy people talk. Like, especially when they're, like, not around a foreigner.
Foreigner. Yeah. When Japanese people just speak to other Japanese people and, like, normally. And then when they speak to you as a foreigner, completely different experience.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people aren't even, like, they're not doing it consciously necessarily, you know? They just, like...
No, I mean, I do the same thing. I take no offense. Honestly, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Because sometimes you just...
I'm like, yeah, use simple Japanese. Why not? If we're both getting our points across and we're both happy with the results, I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
To those who need it.
Yeah, basically.
Energy mag here.
I'm kind of... I find
And
it...
Swing, if you are listening to us, we're basically it's a completely different thing as well, because we're speaking super casually to each other, and it's like it's the same sort of situation where I'm sure if
Back here. Level 2.
you spoke to somebody like one-on-one with a foreigner, they'd probably try to simplify their English.
Level 1.
Yeah. Yeah. I noticed especially after, I think, like,
It's close. Time
after teaching English for a little while, I can kind of, because have you found this before where like some people are like, they're not very good at simplifying themselves because they're not used to doing it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They
it's
don't-
very annoying.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
raised around people whose English was their second language at best. So I grew up knowing how to simplify my English, and I traveled a lot, right? So
Yeah.
it just happened.
Ah, damn.
But it was very strange for me when I first got to Japan, and
This is-
you
this
just
is
saw
Inside.
you
the
just
fucking
saw
woods.
like people speaking just really complex English to Japanese people who knew how to say like 4 English words. And I was just kind of like, dude, like chill out, you know? You don't have to go all in. This poor Japanese person doesn't understand a word of what's going on.
Scanning the area.
Rings closing.
Yeah, I think a lot of people just don't understand how difficult what they're saying is either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't understand because they're just like, well, this is really, we're just having a chat or whatever, you know. And it doesn't really kick in that it's like, yeah, that's not...
Like slang doesn't register as slang to them.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Oh. They're like, oh, this is just, you know. But slang is easy, right? It's a simple word.
This is just
Everyone
how I
knows.
speak. All I'm doing is combining 2 words into 1 word, for example.
Yeah.
It's go time.
Oh, I forgot to get this. Got to do my one job as Bloodhound, which is to...
Dude, one day we're all just gonna be saying pog.
Yeah.
Like
I do-
it's gonna be I think even now it's become a normie word, but like
I feel like Pog. I feel like
I
Pog
dream
has a-
of days of more internet slang ingrained into normie culture.
I feel like it's one of those things that only internet people use, but we basically only know internet people.
Do you think pog started because like people like you remember pogs? Like the little caps?
Yeah. I think Pog's a nice word.
Do you think it started because it was like middle-aged people really excited about pogs? And they were like, yeah, we can make an emote that's like, yo, pog.
Ah! I messed it up again. I'm sorry.
I wonder, the internet meme origins are wild. Have you ever got on the Know Your Meme and seen like, oh yeah, it dates back to
Almost-
2002 when
Yeah, like almost every single
Mr.
time.
Dinklebutt in 4chan said it.
Pretty much every single time I see a meme that I've never seen before, I'm like straight on the note that
Heavy ammo here.
Pog is just play of the game? I don't believe that. I don't believe it's that simple.
Shield here. Rapido.
You know, now that you say it, it makes complete sense, but I will still choose to deny it's that simple. Because, I don't
does make a
know.
lot of sense.
Yeah. What's Poggers then? Player of the game gamers?
Spotted.
Poggers, bro.
I think it's just that they took the word pog and turned it into a...
Don't try and be
Another
smart
word.
with me.
Got an enemy out there.
I've not.
Don't call a body.
Sorry. I'll stop.
Don't try and be smart with me, Rose. Poggers my oh.
Enemy spotted. Way out there like little cucaracha.
I feel like this massive laser beam of death should be a one-hit kill.
Throwing jump pad.
Nah, it would be if I was aiming.
I feel like
if I was
out
aiming
of-
better with it.
Out of anything in the game, I would say massive laser beam of death pretty dangerous.
You'd think. You would think.
When are we gonna invent laser beams, bro? like proper like laser rifles and shit.
I mean, we already kind of can, right? We just like.
We can make like puny ones, but I'm talking about when are we gonna arm the military with laser rifles?
Oh, I see. I see where you're going. That's a scary thing, which.
Extended heli back here.
Is it? I mean, bullets still do the same job.
Lasers are like they're like instant though, right? So.
Evo shield here. Level
Yeah, so it'd be like much nicer, right? Actually, lasers are worse though, right? Because they freaking cauterize the wound. They shoot you and then they burn the hole, so you don't bleed out. So now you just have a hole inside you, and if it doesn't hit a critical point, you're just a Swiss cheese, bro.
That's the thing. In a way, they're actually worse at killing people in a way.
Yeah, right. But I'm thinking, like, if we develop them properly, we might be able to just, instead of bullets, we'll just have batteries.
I think the reason they'll be
And
scarier
replacing
is
your gun
that
with double A's seems much more viable.
I mean, the reason that like they'll be scarier is simply because they'll just be able to put them in space and just laser you from anywhere.
Yo, like Death Star, but like mini Death Stars.
Yeah. Yeah, that's literally.
What if there were like mini Death Stars and you could just like, oh dude, you just like pick people off.
Scanning for the next.
I mean, imagine we would just stop collateral damage.
You say that.
Right? Because you could just go pew and boom, Saddam's gone.
I imagine it won't be quite as. Ah.
My shields. Recharging my shields.
Yeah, I'm just seeing infinite possibilities here.
I'm glad you have a positive attitude towards homing death laser.
Taking a moment to heal.
And what about like space shields? Like what about Apex shields, huh? Or just game shields?
That's going to be a more challenging one.
I imagine if you have bullets, you just have to have some sort of magnetism, like anti-magnet system, right? Like a hardcore anti-magnet system. And then if somebody shoots you, it just like bends the bullet.
I think the amount of like you need a magnet so powerful that it would probably like kill it, like
10 seconds.
like it'd probably be incredibly just deadly.
But then you just have to have it to like set to bullet. Yeah.
What do you mean set to bullet or hostile protected?
What?
Dudes, don't jump into it.
Dude, just use your like wrist like in Wanted. Yeah, you just have to flick the gun aggressively and it'll bend all the bullets. Dude, Wanted, man, I'll never forget how hilarious that movie was.
Wow. They made a really questionable decision there. Oh,
It's over.
I think they're gonna
Nate,
die now.
tell me you've seen Wanted.
Yeah, I've seen Wanted.
You must have seen Wanted.
Come on, you can get him. No, don't reload.
Hilarious, but a
Oh,
super
damn.
dope movie. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was cool seeing dudes bend bullets. But the whole premise of it was just freaking funny, man. It's like
a
how like
super cool
Avatar.
movie. It's a super
Yeah.
cool movie.
It's cool, but like the premise is hilarious. And I think like ratings wise, it just got horrible ratings.
I think a lot of people watched it though, right?
Yeah, I mean Angelina Jolie, right?
I think the thing is, it's one of those ones that like people probably didn't rate it. Let me check out. Let me see what it was like. I can't imagine the critics didn't like it, but then like the audience probably liked it. I feel like.
Dude, you know there's a new Angelina Jolie movie. I saw it being advertised, and she's like a fire watchman or something in a forest, and then like some dudes try and come kill the kid, and then they set fire to the forest, and then apparently it's just like her and this kid running through this forest that's on fire. And I'm kind of like, that feels like a movie that they wanted to release last year, but the Australian forest fires kind of made it awkward.
That would kind of make it awkward.
Do you know what I mean? Like, imagine, guys, got a movie about a forest fire and like everybody dies, and
Yeah.
and then Australia has to ruin it for everybody.
Intentionally. Sorry, I'm just looking at like the Wanted and actually Wanted, like, yeah, the critics and the audience put it about 70% between them.
Oh, really?
Which is pretty like, yeah, I can, yeah. But what surprises me more is that, you know, Taken is critics 59%, audience 85%.
Dude, Taken was a great movie.
It's a great movie.
Like, I don't know what the hell the critics were thinking.
I do love when like I do love it when the critics are just like, what the hell's this? And the audience is just like, it's art. It's art. It's art.
You just don't get it. It's
Yeah.
Liam Neeson.
It's Liam Neeson being an absolute badass.
Dude, whatever the hell happened to Liam Neeson, man? Like, he was like
Nothing.
insanely
He's still-
popular because of the Taken movies, and then just freaking all silent. All
No, he's
quiet
not.
on the Western Front.
He's been doing other stuff, you know.
I'm sure
do you
he's been in movies, but like completely not in the limelight. You know what I mean?
He's been in other like, what was he?
I'm sure he has. I don't doubt that his career has continued.
No, I think what I mean
I'm
is
saying,
like I think
like,
it's probably stuff that you've missed, but like I'm pretty sure he's been in some pretty big stuff.
Yeah. It's like
don't-
Keanu's been like a thing for ages, right? And he hasn't just died down. Like ever since The Matrix, Keanu's just been like on point.
Yeah? I mean, yeah. Why does it? I hate it when it does this. It swaps out the wrong.
Optics here. Close range.
Wait, where did?
Although he did have like a time period in the, I'd say, mid 2000s
Where'd my skull?
where he was doing really bad movies.
Oh, let's put this. I think because like, yeah, I don't know, like, because I think Keanu as well was like, he's sort of hit and miss. I wouldn't say that all of his stuff is, you know.
No, like, I wouldn't say he's
like,
done the best. Dude, you know what?
I
One of
think-
my
I think
favorite
Keanu's-
movies,
Keanu's
and
big
like,
now because of Cyberpunk. Like that's what's done. It's really
yeah, John Wick actually. John Wick and then Cyberpunk.
oh yeah, John Wick as well. Like because it's John Wick's a series, right? So he sort of did good to get.
Yeah, it did the three. I'm sure there wouldn't have been a series if the first one didn't take
Light
off,
ammo
though.
here. Light ammo here.
It'll probably
Do you know what
surprise.
one of my favorite movies is? And it's like not a great movie, but
Got an Evo shield
it's still like up there for me.
Yeah.
It's called The Devil's Advocate. It's like a late 90s movie with
Got an Evo shield here. Level 3.
Keanu and what's his name? Al Pacino. And I love Al Pacino. Like Scarface is one of my favorite movies of all time.
Thanks.
I've actually never watched much of Al Pacino, but I saw the last scene of Scarface.
Level 4.
Ooh.
Dude, Scarface is great. What, you saw the famous one? Or did you see like Say Hello to My Little Friend?
I saw like the last scene.
Oh, okay. Nah, dude, Scarface is great. Like, if you like gangster movies, like mob movies,
Yeah.
Scarface is like a big recommendation.
I'm not
It's
big
very
into those.
sort of gory though. Like, if you're not into the gore and stuff, then I wouldn't recommend it. I know it does. It's not up your alley, honestly.
Nah, it's not really.
but it's a very me movie. Scarface, great. Devil's Advocate, great.
It's one of those things where I'm like, I'm sure this is a very good movie, but I'm probably not gonna watch it. I just
It's
don't
like me
I don't
with
know.
90% of cute girl animes.
Level 3. Optics here. Close range.
It's like me with what is it called? Kimi no Nawa? Me with that.
Have you not seen Kimi no Na wa?
Nope.
Really?
No. It's literally the same thing. It's like I'm sure it's great, but could not care less.
Delivering care package.
Yeah,
I don't watch anime movies. Full stop.
Dropping from low orbit.
Yeah, I got this impression from what you said last time that it's not an anime movie.
Yeah,
person.
it's just like not at all. There are very few anime movies that I'm like, yes, this is like I watched like I'm gonna watch the Demon Slayer movie, of course.
Oh, I need a helmet.
I can't think of many. I watched some Studio Ghibli movies. Like I have watched some, and I'd watch more, but it has to be in certain mindset. Oh hey Nyazilla.
Hey, yeah,
Hello,
so-
non-anime mean bird. How am I non-anime, bro? I'm more anime than you, because I'm literally an anime.
He is literally.
When's the Nehima and Monty anime coming out? How much money do we need to get to pay, like, Mappa or Studio Trigger to animate a Nehima and Monty anime?
There's a new gravity deployed.
You probably need quite a lot.
I feel like it's doable in our lifetime. I feel like we should be the first streamers to make a full anime of our lives. No, I don't watch anime movies, Nyazilla. I don't watch anime movies. I watch anime. There's a difference. I want a anime TV show. A Nehima and Monty anime TV show. And I want it to be like Seinfeld, but animated.
Oh no.
Nyana's has that covered with Ai Kuzuna. Bro, I don't... Bro, Nyana's is not making a Seinfeld anime spin-off. In fact, even if what's the main story of the Nehima and Monty TV anime? That's a good question.
Oh,
It's
no.
gonna be like it's gonna
Ah.
be like a daily it's gonna be like a daily life anime with Nehima, and then it cuts to like a shonen battle anime with Monty.
Improves handling speed.
And it really throws people for a loop. Because it's like Nehima like eating pancakes, and then in the back is Monty like fighting like giant demons.
Ooh. Cool. But
yeah,
like
and
as,
then
but like
and
as a
then
bird.
but as a bird, yeah.
Okay.
And then like I come in, and then they play the Seinfeld music, and then Nehi goes like, "What's the deal with giant demons while I'm eating my pancakes?" And then it goes down, 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 down.
What is it that's like? Should we swap to
Yeah, we could do an early pivot.
AI dungeon?
We could do an early pivot because part of it is going to be learning how to work with AI Dungeon.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like in like with like a 5 hours. Honestly, like 4 hours on one thing is kind of a long time anyway. To be honest.
Yeah, I agree.
I
I think with Apex, if it was going to be anything, it was going to be Apex. But
Yeah. But what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to set it up with my window. Give me a second.
oh yeah, please do. You can yeah, because it's just a browser thing, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah. So it's AI dungeon time, boys.
let's see. Where's my
One Punch Bird? Nah. It's gotta be like it's One Punch Man's already been done. I have to pretend that I'm really struggling in my anime boss fights. And most of the animation is gonna go into Nehime pancakes anyway. Or crepes.
It's just like, you know the what is it? Have you seen the Emiya, was it like the Emiya's family kitchen thing? Which is like
I haven't, but I can imagine it's very highly animated cute girls eating food.
no, it's not cute girls. It's Fate. I mean there are cute girls because it's cute girls in
Oh.
Fate, but it's Fate. Yeah,
Spin-off?
It's the Fate, yeah, like one of the spin-off ones. And it's basically just like Shiro, who's like the main character, and Saber, and then a
Yeah.
lot of the other characters come in and stuff, and he just makes dinner. That's it. He just makes dinner, and it's like, yeah, cool. And it's you'd probably
There's-
like it actually because they explain like he explains how he's making everything, and like the
Oh,
noodles and stuff are always really well animated. And,
high
like,
level. Dude, there was that freaking anime about the girl who just went around eating ramen. That was
Yeah.
high level. I was freaking in love with that. I was like, yo, it's cute girl, it's ramen. I was like, is there anything better in life?
Oh, have you seen what's that? There's this manga, which is this just it's like a salary man. He's just this dude with glasses, and he just like eats food, and it's like looks kind of erotic. It's him getting like really excited about eating food.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't know what the name is now, but I'll have to find it and send it to you because I think you'd at least find it funny.
Have
You'd
you
be
seen
like,
Have you seen the cat who tries to run a ramen shop?
No. I like how we're just talking
Oh,
about
dude,
manga
it's
that's
adorable.
like, have you seen? Just like that's
Food critic. Just thought that as well. I've seen like something like that, but a TV show. Could they have TV showed it, or is this like? Because I remember a TV show about this salaryman who goes to different like restaurants in his spare time.
Is this AI Dungeon 2?
Just I don't know. Just Google AI Dungeon and then click on the first link.
AI Dungeon. Initial it was made by No, I'm just like trying to find out what it is on Twitch.
Oh,
Twitch
as
has
like
no
a
option.
Twitch thing.
Yeah, because Twitch has no option for AI Dungeon, but it has AI Dungeon 2.
What the hell is AI Dungeon 2?
I think it's the same thing.
I guess it is. Yeah.
It says here, the game's first version was made in May 2019, and its second version, initially called AI Dungeon 2, was released online of iOS in December 2009.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming.
Yeah.
that.
Sure. We'll go with that one.
We'll go with that. We'll hope.
AI Dungeon 2.
We have. Nope.
You know what? I'm gonna look up what this food critic thing is. Hold on. I'm gonna see if it's the same thing. Food critic manga.
Where's my?
Oshimbo. The gourmet.
Oh, it's on the other screen. God, I am. Like,
Is it like
slowly...
Is it like super old?
Which one?
This food critic one.
There was not one about Food Critic. What are you talking about? Food
Like
critic?
it's what Nyazilla said.
Oh right. I am not paying attention to chat right now.
Yeah. No. This is what. Oishinbo is not it. It's like Oishinbo is like a 1980s one that's freaking went on indefinite hiatus in 2014. That's probably
Rip.
not the one. It's called The Gourmet.
Okay, hang on. Transition.
Or like Oishi, Oishinbo.
Hang on, let me just get Apex.
Have you signed it
Yeah.
in, boy?
Yeah.
All right, sweet.
Ah. It's being weird.
Isn't that the whole shtick?
What?
Us being weird.
No, it's being weird.
It takes
Wait,
after
that's-
takes after us.
Why? Ah. Sorry, OBS is. Dude, OBS
It's alright.
like
You fiddle with OBS.
OBS sucks sometimes.
Dude, there are so many hot tub streamers now. Like these poor women. A lot of them have to like buy an inflatable hot tub and put it in their apartment, and just have like a friggin' inflatable hot tub in their apartment that they naturally have to probably clean up afterwards because they've covered the whole thing. Is probably just all the floors are wet. They probably can't have carpets or anything either. So much dedication to being in a hot tub.
Why does this one exclusive this window exclusively has stopped working? For some completely.
Can you just like delete it and then open it, then make a new one?
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Who stole those scissors? Yeah, Nehima's a klepto, but only for swords.
Yeah, very. It's pretty problematic.
It's kind of awkward, but luckily, none of them know it's him. So like, Nehi's,
I'm very good at
Nehi
stealing.
can still be a yeah, he's very good klepto.
Yeah, the trick is to not get caught. That's the trick.
What do you think of the room, boys? It's so pretty. I still really love this room.
Wait, there we go.
It works.
Hey,
Yay!
welcome to AI
Dude,
Dungeon.
you should go into settings, and then turn on voice
Wow.
reading.
Where is that?
Should be top. Yep.
Safe mode.
I don't know about safe mode. AI,
Prisoners
put
default.
Dragon AI on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dragon AI. Randomness. Oh.
There's
Thanks.
so many options.
Yeah, there's a lot of options. Play narration. British male.
Yes, please.
Oh, we can.
Japanese female. What?
Japanese.
Oh,
This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be. Let's go. What's this? Oh, this is cool. Okay.
I don't know about any of this. I haven't actually looked into the settings at all.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's
dude,
go with
Helvetica. That's a good base game font.
A good font. Okay.
Yeah. All right, so you want to do either tutorial to get used to it, or
Aren't
do you
you
want to just
gonna-
jump in?
Aren't you gonna help, aren't you? 'Cause you've
I
done
can
tutorial.
do a basic one. Go into worlds, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do the one world. You're looking for go free worlds because we don't want to pay for any of these worlds for now.
Yeah.
Scroll. See Zaxxus. Zaxxus,
Yeah.
I think, is a good sort of basic
Zaxxus,
fantasy
here we go.
world.
Zaxxus is a world of peace and prosperity. It is a land in which all races live together in harmony. The gnomes built their machine. You've got the gnomes you can fight.
Oh, you know we're gonna find out if I could take a gnome.
Built their machines and live among the humans. Elves run the academies in which people come to learn. Ogres have no qualms with living in the same town as humans or gnomes, yet all is not well. I'm probably
right.
not gonna remember any of this.
It's fine. Like, you don't need to. By the way, I think you've cut. I think the bottom is cut out on the screen.
Hang on, because I wasn't sure how big it was gonna be. You know what I mean? I don't know how
Yeah,
much...
no worries.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, dude, 4:3 aspect ratio.
Yeah. So
Yeah, let's create. Why not? Let's create a character. We can quick start, but let's create.
okay. So we're making Dusky Ming.
Oh yeah, we're gonna stick with Dusky. You don't
Yeah,
want to be
yeah.
Nekima.
No, it's Dusky Ming.
All right.
We're going with female. What would Dusky Ming be? We don't have Ghost.
I mean, if she's not ghost, probably human, right?
Probably human. Yeah. Humanity.
Just be a boring human. Even though as much as I hate like choosing a human character in any game.
What class would she be? Servant.
I'll leave this one to you. Yeah.
They take care of their needs, be it protection, food, clothing. Yeah, she would be a servant. Yeah, she had to make money. Faction. Okay, we got Yalan. Yalan is a kingdom in which the gnomes control society. That sounds awful.
God, imagine being like a human, and then all the gnomes treat you. You're a human servant of a gnome, like lord.
That's a rough life to live. That is a rough life to. Okay.
Frick, no.
They live among the humans, but exert a heavy control over the people. Humans are considered second-class citizens in yeah, that's what this is in Yalan.
Although this could prove to be interesting to see if we can take out as many gnomes as possible.
Yeah, right. Mostly used for manual labor, since the gnomes control the academies. They control the flow of information and education for the people, which is the true source of contention between the races. They have a powerful standing army and navy to expand their borders. Okay. We got... Hey, do you want to become famous?
Dude, I've always wanted to become famous. You telling me I can buy followers? On bigfollowers.com? Not sponsored?
Get rid of that.
I'll get rid of it.
I got rid of it. It didn't go from
You got it?
Oh, yeah, it's
All right.
gone, yeah. Kuzos is a struggling kingdom in a dark world. Their magicless kingdom is beset on all sides by powerful magic-using kingdoms that have burned and pillaged.
Oh god, that this just keeps getting worse.
Yeah, the land is filled with fields of ash and ruin. Yet in the last few years, King Connaught has risen to the throne. He has used his veteran army, pushed back many of the kingdoms around him, and has reclaimed some of Kuzos' land. Kuzos is not without danger. The kingdom is filled with an uneasy peace.
No way in hell are we in this miserable...
Olania.
Oh, I hate it.
Olania is a kingdom in the world of Zazas. Olania is a peaceful kingdom where everyone has a home and a place in society. Olania is prosperous and is the capital of civilization in the world. Olania is the focus of trade and knowledge in the Zaxxus.
Oh, okay. I kind of like Olania.
Yeah.
Or we can see how many gnomes we can KO.
We're gonna kill as many gnomes as possible. I feel like that's the way. I feel like that's the way to go here, surely. Oh, then we get a location within this.
Oh,
got-
dude, we get like a little town.
Dexus. Dexus is a town in the kingdom of Yalan. It was a planned community by the gnomes to show off to the humans the superiority of the gnomes in all ways. It is a detailed and organized town on a grand scale. The architecture is baroque but practical. Baroque mean?
Dude, huh?
What does baroque
Baroque
mean?
is like fancy old.
Oh, okay. Alright, we've got Samara. Samara is a small farming town just outside the capital of Yalan. Samara has traded with the capital for years, and distance hasn't made it any less dependent on the whims of the royal family. As of late, the town has been growing more and more agitated with the current policies of the royal family and has started to have more and more demonstrations against the reigning monarchs. In protest against the taxes the royal family has put on their exports, the townspeople have started to rebel and produce less material goods that they are now.
This is a good situation for some gnome fighting.
It is a good situation.
'Cause there's a
for
rebellion.
fighting, right?
There's a rebellion, an incited rebellion would give access to some good old fashioned knuckle dusters.
Or guns.
all
guns.
yeah, all
Or guns.
guns.
I assume
It's a
that
farming town.
yeah, but the Second Amendment, like, that's how that works. Hudson is the small nearby town of the capital in Yalan. Hudson has a rich history with the capital. Since Yalan has a high gnomish population, gnomish culture has tended to be reflected in the town itself.
Oh, dude, freaking, they're everywhere here. We can start early
This is the
with the
gnome.
gnome extermination.
I feel like Samara's going to be good because I feel like we can maybe team up.
Yeah,
with
yeah, farmer rebellion.
We can turn them on each other.
Not only are we are servants in a farming town.
Yeah.
How low can you go? World events? What are world events?
I'm
Whatever.
assuming that's just like stuff that happens around us, perhaps. We'll find out.
Probably.
We'll find out, won't we? It's loading our world. World events.
at the Royal Academy of Science.
Oh god!
You are a little excited since this is the first time you
Oh no, it's so bad!
to the city.
Oh god!
What is happening?
It was the Japanese English voice female.
It's beautiful. I love it. I love everything
Oh,
about
it's so
it. The world is at peace, and everyone is happy and prosperous. Yet in the last few months, a strange new group of people have become all too common in the market of Olania. These pale-skinned, black-robed men promote a message of intolerance. They have had limited success.
Oh, you know how much I like intolerance.
It's one of your favorite things.
Oh,
many
yeah,
people
it's peak
prefer
up
the
there.
idea of getting along with their neighbors to get some breathing room.
You might have to stretch the it's cut off on the ends. Gotta stretch the box, bro.
Yeah, hang on. Let me.
What language is that? I believe that was a Japanese woman speaking English.
You know what? I'm gonna zoom in on it so that the text appears bigger,
Yeah.
so that people can see it better. And then
We might have to change it to like British English. At some
no,
point.
it's funny. Okay.
Okay, so you're Dusky Ming, a female human servant. Your father is the mayor of Samara, and you have grown up in the town all your life. You have always been a supporter of the reigning royal family. Not anymore, we haven't. And have defended the kingdom at every opportunity. One day, a messenger arrives at your door. You are wanted at the Royal Academy of Science in Yalan. You're a little excited since this is the first time you've ever been invited to the city. So I say rip up that invitation and let's start the insurrection.
Okay. You know what? Hang on.
I'm gonna walk you through. No. Listen to me. I'm gonna walk you through what goes on with the bar, right?
Right.
before all this. So you see it where it says do. You can click
Yeah.
on that and it'll cycle through to say or story.
Yeah.
So say is naturally what you say, and then you just type what you'd say, like say hello, how's it going on. Do is what your character does. Story is basically gives you like full control of everything that's going on. So you can go story, and then you can control NPCs and stuff, or like you can just write that your character
Oh.
leaves, and story is like full. You can go story and then go, the gnome insurrection suddenly decides to pick up or whatever, that completely alters everything.
Okay.
So next you'll want to, the undo is undo, redo is redo, retry is when the AI, you don't like what the AI says, you hit retry, and then it'll make up something else. You've also got the world, right? The globe button. That one is if you want the AI to remember specific things in its long-term memory, you put it in there. And pin is kind of world is like general things. So like the name of a king or the situation of whatever's going on. Pin is like more specific things. So like I don't know. So you want it to remember that your character has a dog, you'd pin that. And then that would go into the AI's long-term memory, because the AI can only remember like 1,000 letters, the last 1,000 letters. Otherwise,
yeah.
Okay. So that's basically all you need to know.
Okay.
Everything else will just happen naturally.
Okay.
All right. And I sort of did. I hope everybody in chat sort of gets the basic explanation of that. If you guys have any questions,
if anyone doesn't really know what
it,
AI Dungeon is in the first place, we basically type what we want to do, and it just sort of makes
it works things out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on a minute. I'm super hungry. I'm just gonna go get my bread. Let me get my bread.
All right, you go get your bread, and I'm gonna go through different things that can happen from here on. Right. So, situation 1 is we kill all the gnomes. Situation 2 is we pretend we're friends with the gnomes, and then we kill all the gnomes. Situation 3 is we actually become friends with the gnomes, but then we turn on them and then kill all the gnomes. Situation 4 is we get everybody else to kill all the gnomes for us. Situation 5 is we leave, we become a king or queen of another area, and then get that area to kill all the gnomes. I think you guys know where I'm getting at here. Second time you've heard this, best explain. I've explained it before? Or do you want me to explain a second time? It's pretty simple, dude. You just kind of go. I'm more worried about the Japanese, like, female voice trying to read English. This is going to be a rough time.
I am back, and I have cheesy bread.
Is it cheese on bread, or is the bread itself cheesy?
It's in the bread. It's pretty great.
Interesting.
I would recommend. So I say we become the chosen one who destroys the.
I like that. I like the idea. Now, is this more of a chosen one in name only, or do we get like a gnome slayer weapon?
I don't think we're like Neo.
Okay. So it's literally just like in name only. We get worship. We get the town all riled up and kill all the gnomes.
No, like Do we get no like? I think it's more. I think it'd be interesting to see if we could do it without, with as little help as
I
possible.
mean, we can do whatever we want because we have complete control of the story.
Yeah, right.
All right, so one day a messenger arrives at your door. You are wanted at the Royal Academy of Science in Yalan. You're a little excited since this is the first time you've ever been invited into the city. What's your first go-to?
This is our in. This is our in into the city, right? So this is a good opportunity to get inside the city and inside a prestigious area of the city as well.
Gain the knowledge of the gnomes.
Exactly.
Do it.
So
you can either do and then say accept the invitation, or like accept the invitation to the Royal Academy of Science. And
let's try that. Let's try that.
Yeah.
I have to put full stop.
And just press enter. Oh god, the Japanese is
You
gonna come, isn't it?
accept the invitation to the Royal.
Yep.
You arrive in the fabled capital of Yaran. It is everything you thought it would be. Crowded,
Oh no, he's
and
so
the city is bustling with people from all walks of life.
Please turn it off.
This is amazing. What are you talking
It's
about?
so bad. It's so bad.
What's wrong with it?
I can't even follow it.
You gotta get used to it. Okay.
It's too much. It's too much.
It's too much. All right.
Please change it to British female.
British film, not British man.
I don't
It'll be
know.
like this-
I
it'll be
like I like women's voices caressing my ears.
Okay, sure. Wait,
Electronic, robotic women's voices.
Australian.
Oh, dude.
Australian. Australian.
Go for it. Sure.
It's gonna be wacky.
You arrive in the fabled capital
Hang
of
on.
Yaran.
It's still
It is
Japanese.
everything-
I don't think I saved it. Why isn't that? Do I need to? Oh, I need to scroll down to the save button.
You thought it would be. Crowded,
It just
Wait.
keeps
and
going.
loud. The city is bustling with people from all walks of life.
I love it.
It's. Oh god. Okay.
So what do we need to do now?
Okay, so we're in the capital, right?
Yeah.
All right, assuming it's like Hogwarts, right? So you gotta get all the knowledge. You gotta get the gnome knowledge, right?
Okay, so we want to go to the academy now, then, right? Do you think we just want to?
What, do you want to go straight to the academy? I would suggest like maybe look around the town, maybe see if there's a dude. Look for the black market.
Oh.
That's the first thing I would do if I entered a town. Ask
Well
somebody. Ask the nearest person for directions to the black market.
Okay. Ask the nearest person for directions to the black market.
You ask the nearest person for directions to the black market. You are pointed in the direction of the old docks. The smell
Oh,
of the sea is
it's really,
ever-present.
really
It
helpful.
makes the city feel more like home to you.
It's very helpful.
Wow.
It just tells you where the black market is.
Okay.
Imagine if people were this helpful just in real life.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was expecting us to get arrested, honestly.
all right, what's the next move, Nehi?
Okay, so we want to browse the black market, right? See what's there.
Yeah.
Okay. So can we just say that you browse the black market for what are we looking for?
For evil, for gnome killing. No, we don't want to be so obvious.
That's far too obvious. That's far too obvious.
For we don't want to let them know.
I forgot to change today's schedule. Keep forgetting to change.
Oh no.
That. Yeah, carry on.
You browse the black market for I don't know, forbidden books of science.
Do we want science or do we want magic?
We're entering the Science Academy.
Ah, okay.
So I figured,
Forbidden...
right? Like,
yeah.
I don't know what forbidden science is, but
forbidden science. Like nuclear stuff.
You browse the black market for forbidden books of science. You purchase a book that contains the plans for a steam engine. This purchase makes you feel a bit nervous, as it is illegal.
Why are steam engines illegal in the gnomedom?
Yeah, that's weird. That's kind of weird, but okay. Okay, so
you decide to trade the plans for a steam engine for something actually useful.
I was going to say we can perhaps we can use the plans for a steam engine to create some sort of steam-powered weapon.
Oh, we modify the steam engine into like a steam blade.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah. Because there must be a reason. There must be a reason why steam engines are like elite. Do you know what I mean? That must be the current height of technology for them. Do you know what I mean? Like steam engines.
Maybe you can. Maybe the AI can help us. Can you, maybe type in the. Maybe in the story, like, why are steam engines illegal? Or like, you wonder why steam engines are illegal, or something like that.
Ah.
Maybe the AI can fill it in. By the way, you can just press enter with nothing written down, and it can just continue going for you. Or you can only type part of a sentence, and it'll fill in the rest of the sentence. So you can type in like "you wonder" and then press enter, and it'll fill in like a thing for you.
That's really clever. Actually.
It's actually a really good system.
Hmm. Okay, let's go for this.
Let's see if this works.
You wonder why steam engines are illegal. The king has not been seen in public for more than a decade. A group of dark wizards known as the Night Blades protect the palace and enforce the law.
It's given up. It's trying to push us. It's trying to keep us going. I don't like it. Undo it.
Undo?
Or retry it. Or you can retry and see.
Can we retry it? See what
you can retry it.
The king of the
But it might just be like
that. This is better.
Has tried to ban all scientific learning. He believes that he can stop war by stopping technology.
Okay, here we go.
There we go. That's interesting.
Freaking. Also, why is there a king of the humans in dwarfdom?
Yeah,
are there two kings?
In gnomedom?
In gnomedom, sorry.
And there's a Royal Science Academy as well. So that's kind of weird.
There is no science in the Royal Science Academy. It's all a front. Oh, hey, Mop. How's it going, man?
Hey, Mop.
You decide to stop thinking about this and examine your blueprints or whatever. Or maybe. Something like that.
You examine.
Just how about just do and then type in redesign the blueprints to make a weapon. Let's just. Should we speed it along?
The steam.
Should we be like the steam engine blueprints?
Should we go somewhere? Because we're just in the black.
Oh yeah, that's true. We are just standing in the docks.
Yeah, right. So should we go somewhere first? Right.
Go home. Yeah.
Do we have a home? Where are we staying?
I guess
assumed
the
we're staying at
academy. I assume we
right?
got a. Yeah. I guess go to the Academy of Science. Let's do it. When are we gonna get to kill gnomes, though? That's my question.
The Royal.
You go to the Royal Academy of Science. You head to the academy, as it is a place you are familiar with. You
Is
have
it?
been there
Is
many
it?
times. The officer at the front
Have
desk
we?
looks up when you approach. He
D-
smiles
d-
and says,
does he? We're pivoting. All right. He smiles and says, "Just press enter. Let's see what he says." This is. We're changing the
Hello.
lore as
You
we
put
go.
down the book you are holding. He looks at it and says,
He smiles and
"The
says
new
something.
steam engine?" You nod. He says,
What?
He says, "That's it. You know that's illegal." I think it'll probably be
"You
in
know it is
story.
illegal to
Yeah.
have plans for a steam engine."
Oh,
You
snap!
nod. He looks concerned and says,
Wow.
Dude, you interrupt him because he keeps talking.
"Do you have any explosives, toxin, or other contraband on your person?"
Dude,
You shake
this
your head no.
this
He looks
freaking
relieved and says,
officer
"All
at the
right
front of the
then.
desk
Welcome
seems
to
pretty
the Royal
like
Academy."
This is interesting though, because
freaking.
we really do need to like be more careful, because it can it's real. It knows. It's like, no, you've not told us to put the book away, so we've not put the book away. You know what I
You
mean?
just like wandered
it's-
there with your illegal contraband.
Yeah, right. Okay.
All right.
So should we go to the
Go to your
dormitories?
dorm. Yeah. Yeah, how about like you ask somebody where the dormitories are? or
Ah,
something.
okay.
Or maybe
You ask
because you're new
the
here.
officer where the dormitory is. Is that how you spell it? You're gonna have to correct my spelling, by the way. My spelling is awful.
Dude, my spelling is 1,000,000 times worse than yours. Don't worry.
That's the officer.
Do you think we can make some sort of
You ask the
lightsaber
officer
out of a
where the
steam engine
dormitory is.
blueprint?
I'm thinking.
He points you in the right direction and says, "It's not as nice as some of the private lodgings we have here, but it is cheap and right next to the labs."
I love how this Australian
sweet.
woman
Perfect.
is like a depressed Australian woman. Like, I was expecting something kind of cheery and wacky, and it's like, nah, it's like she's like, you go to the right, I guess.
What does the British sounds like? I imagine they all sound very depressed.
Yeah, because it's probably quite monotone, right? Because that's what it is.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right. Say thank you at least.
yeah. You thank the officer.
Oh, you can just type in. You can just click on say instead of do, and just type in thank you.
I was gonna say, and we go to the dormitories, but okay.
Oh yeah.
You say thank you. He nods and goes back to reading his book.
Oh,
In
cool.
your room, you begin to ponder the situation. You have been out of the loop for a few years. What has the world come to?
I'm gonna press enter just because I want to see if if
Yeah.
it has anything to sort of tell us about that. What has the world come to?
I still want to start killing
People
like,
fighting
gnomes with
over
lightsabers
ideas.
at some point.
Surely there are better things to argue about. As you ponder these things,
Oh,
a knock is heard at the door. You open it and find a young girl of perhaps 16 standing at the door.
this is getting
Is this
dangerous.
the first girl? Can you edit? Click edit. Click edit.
Can you click?
18, not 16, please.
18. A
Thank
girl. There we go. Okay, we're safe again. I was like, oh, this is gonna be really awkward if we have to kill her. Like,
You go. You think to yourself, harem candidate.
yeah. What should we say? Let's say something to her.
Who are you? Might be a good opener. Don't mind the illegal steam engine blueprints that I have in my room.
Hello. Did you need something? How about that?
Sure.
You say hello. Did you need something? For a moment, the girl looks shocked that you would open the door. Then she says, I'm your new roommate. I just arrived today.
Perfect!
Are you Dusky?
Wait, I forgot we're a woman.
Yeah. Dude, thank God we changed her age. Jesus Christ. This could have ended up being very problematic. Let's go with yes.
Rip
yes,
off your face and reveal that you are truly not Dusky,
Nice
but
to meet
Chaos.
you. May I have your name?
Dude, you're so formal and
I'm
awkward.
so formal. I'm a servant. Dusky's a servant, dude. This is how.
I don't know, man. Apparently, yeah, sure. Let's go.
How's it going? Oh yeah, how's it going, mate?
Yeah, you're a servant raised on a farm, so you don't know how to speak fancy. Me ma'am told me to speak like this. I don't think the engine is gonna like.
What if we
how's
do
it going.
this? Nice to meet you. ... Do you think it'll get where we're going with that? I kind of want to try it.
Yeah, try it.
Hang on, we're gonna be more. Yeah.
You say, yeah. Nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you. Yeah,
Yes,
God,
she
this is
says, then looks
clever.
at the ground. She seems a little shy. You are a little surprised. Most people that come here are incredibly self-confident and outgoing.
Okay, we have to protect
Oh,
Sophia.
dude, the
protect Sophia.
the AI is really good.
Should I?
This is why you pay for the AI, boys.
Should I get it to like remember Sophia? Is there a way? So that she's like a
yeah,
key
sure,
character?
sure. You can, yeah. Go world info. You can just create Sophia, by the way.
Oh, really?
Add world info.
Oh, add world info. Wait, what?
Sophia, and then the information about her, and then it remembers her. Sophia, and then entry your roommate, your shy, shy, quiet roommate or something.
Your shy roommate. Yeah.
Yeah. Should be enough.
Okay.
Sophia, she says, then looks at the ground. She seems a little shy. You are a little surprised. Most people that come here are incredibly self-confident and outgoing.
You puff your chest out and go, "Sup, Sophie."
Hey, babe. Hey, babe.
Hey, babe. Hey, babe. How's it going? You whip your sunglasses out.
We have to. Okay, so we need to protect Sophia, and we also need to be mad gay with Sophia.
But you
this is
also have to
important.
make Sophia join your anti gnome rebellion. You ask Sophia how she feels about her gnome overlords.
Do you think that would be a bit? Should we get? Let's invite
I want
her
to
into the room
establish if
first.
she's with us or if she's against us.
Well, we like. Let's get her in the room first. We're at the
I
door
am
right
willing
now.
to sacrifice her for the cause.
No, she's hard. Like, we're gonna be able to sacrifice some other people, but Sophia is now. She is true end. Sophia is true end. I've decided.
Dude, it's a dating sim now.
Yeah, this is a date. Did you not realize that this is where this was going?
Dude, is the officer at the door also like one of them? One of the endings?
No. He's gonna turn up again though. Don't worry. He'll show up
Dude,
again.
what if you bump into the person you asked for directions to the black market to, and
Yep.
they are one of them. The,
We've
like,
already.
endings.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, that could be.
But
I mean,
think about it.
we could go for like harem ending, but Sophia is the real.
Sophia is real end. All right. Let her inside. Let her inside so she can't run away when we confront her with our plans to kill all the gnomes.
You know what we could do? We could use say to like suggest things. So we could say something like.
We can try, but you have to be a bit like.
So we could say like. We could say something like, "Come in. Do you have any luggage or something?"
Oh yeah. Do it.
Come on in. Come on in. Do you have any luggage?
You say, come
Also,
on
how
in.
do you feel
Do you
about
have
your
any
gnome
luggage?
overlords?
She says, yeah, I have a suitcase. It has balloons on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
a bit special. My
Okay.
parents put balloons on my suitcase,
It has balloons
so
on
I
it.
never lose it.
I can't carry a bow. I don't want to lose my place in line.
What? Okay.
What?
It doesn't
Okay,
know what it's talking about. Undo it.
Okay, hang on. Undo.
Yeah. Do you have any language? And then hit it with enter.
She holds up a small backpack and enters your room. You have 2 extra beds.
Okay.
So you invite her to pick any
Okay,
one
this
she
makes more
wants.
sense.
She walks over to the nearest one and sits down.
I kind of want to see just where it goes with
So
this a little bit.
Ask Sophie about her opinions on her gnome overlords.
Let's say we gotta word it. We gotta word it better than that. We gotta say something like how.
So
do
about
you,
those gnomes, eh?
We gotta say something like. So. Feel about being
How do you
around
feel
all
about being
these
terrorized and pressured to work as a servant for the gnomes?
It's don't worry. So how do you feel about being around? Is it like I think that like we don't want to scare her off. She's shy. We gotta
She
lure
can't
her
run
in.
away. She lives with us.
Yeah, but we gotta get the true ending, man. Like you can't just play AI. You can't just play AI dungeon and not go for the true ending.
Dude, wait till
You
we
say,
get the lightsaber
how do you feel
sword.
about being around all these gnomes? I don't know, she answers. There are many stories where the gnomes are the heroes, and others where they are the villains. You nod.
I don't like
Everyone
that.
knows the major storyline.
Yeah.
That's a bullshit line, right?
Okay,
there. That's
okay.
like I don't want to take sides. I don't want to take. You gotta tell her your stance, so she's like,
What we've
so
gotta
she's
do,
not as
we've
much of a
gotta-
coward.
We've got to we've got to be like, but you know, we've got to get her on the side, and then we've got to like slowly be like, okay, no, but like, so we've got to start with like, I just wish they treated us
Go back to
humans
where they
better.
came from.
We're where they. This is where we're in the capital city. We're in the gnome capital. What are you talking about? Okay. Okay.
You say, I just wish they treated us humans better.
Okay. Let's see what it did.
This is
Sophia
when they
looks up
reveal
at
that
you and
Sophie
takes
is a
deep
gnome.
breath. She says, is that how we are now? I didn't want to think about it. You shrug.
Sophia says.
Can we change her world
I've
info
never
to
even left
likes
this
being
town.
called Sophie?
My father is the mayor, so I am expected to stay here and
What?
help him rule when he retires. You nod. Sophia says,
Why are all the humans in positions of power? Unless she's half gnome.
I was thinking, maybe we should meet again tomorrow and go down to the lake together. What do you think? You nod and
Why
say,
is it
"I like
Sophia?
that."
Stop coming on to. I thought you were shy. No. You erase that and say I'm not a slut, Sophie.
What?
Wine and dine me before taking me down the lake together.
Dude, this is the first event. This is the first. What? It's
You gotta start
know,
with some sort of
you know.
food-related event before you can take me to a lake.
You know, you've clearly never played a fantasy harem visual novel, and it shows. Bird said wine and
This bird said wine and diamond, bro.
So-
What do you just get taken to? Do you just let anybody take you down the lake? Okay, know who you are now, Rose.
So the way I'm imagining this, right, is that the capital. So it's the gnome capital, right? And the gnomes consider themselves superior to the humans, but humans are. It's not that humans aren't there, but it's like racism. Do you know what I mean? There's like a lot of racism towards humans, and there are still humans with power or money, but they're kind of like they're still like looked down upon, and maybe they don't have like the best towns. Or,
But her dad is the mayor. It's like one of the highest positions in the entire gnomedom.
Well, this is the thing, right? It's a bit like how in our world, like if you're a minority, there are like minorities that can get into positions of power, but it's like still really difficult. And
Okay. I get it. It's a bit real. I get it.
It's a bit real. Yes, it's kind of real. Like because like she clearly doesn't want to be part of. Do you know what I mean? Like this is clearly a rough thing to be part of, and like she's not happy.
You know, when I thought we'd play this game, I thought we'd just be killing gnomes. But all right. We're going into gnome racism now.
Yeah, dude, that's
politics.
what.
Okay. So now that you've agreed to meet at the lake together, are you allowed to work? Do you think ask her if she's okay with you working on illegal steam engine blueprints, but do it in your own suave way.
Okay.
Or maybe just start working on it and see if she gets a rise out of her. Just go do, and then go pull out the illegal steam engine blueprints and start redesigning them.
You sit
and see what she does.
At the desk in the corner, and pull out the steam engine book. I think it's a book. It seemed to think it was a book.
Okay.
You sit at the desk in the corner and pull out the steam engine.
I want to see if the AI remembers it's illegal.
You sit down at the desk and begin reading a book you picked up in the hotel library. You read about different types of steam
it doesn't like
and
it.
how they work.
It doesn't like it. You got to be more specific. You got to type in the steam engine blueprints or something.
Steam engine. Let's see. Because it said it was a book.
How many is 1,000 letters?
That's a good point.
Because it might just have forgotten about the existence of the steam engine blueprints while we were wooing Sophia.
It might have. Shall I add it as world info?
Pin it, I think.
But I probably can't. I think I have to pin something that's like.
Oh, you have to pin. Yeah. Add it as world info. Maybe. No, but world info is more like things that. Like characters and stuff.
Have I gone back? Have I like
have you
backed
deleted
out of
all the info? No.
What?
No.
What?
What have you done?
Can I continue?
I have no idea. I've never tried.
What?
Do you have a continue button?
Oh no.
Imagine.
You sit at the desk in the corner and pull out the steam engine blueprints.
Okay.
We got it.
Let's do world info.
But I think world info is like for character. I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, surely it's just for like anything, right?
Keys. Yeah. Steam engine blueprints.
Engine blueprints. Open the.
And then the
blueprints
entry should be like
for
illegal blueprints that you've picked up at the black market.
Purchase. Black market.
You sit at the desk in the corner and pull out the steam engine blueprint.
So hopefully now it's like, oh yeah, it's the illegal blueprints that you own.
Yeah. Yeah, 1,000 words is not.
You sit down at the desk in the corner.
It's not
and
even
begin
1,000
going
words,
over
it's
your
1,000
blueprint for the
characters.
100th time. You've been trying to finalize your design, but it isn't working out. After sitting quietly for a few minutes, you hear a quick knock on the door. You get up and open it.
Why can people
The
keep
steam from
knocking
the
on our
boiling
door?
pot in your hand billows
The
out
steam
into
from
Why
the
is there
boiling
steam from?
pot.
You
All
sit
right,
down
let's
at the desk
scratch
and pull
the.
out the blueprint for a steam engine. You've been working on it in your spare time, but you don't have much of that due to your failing grade.
You know
I
what? Let's
think
do something more
undo it.
specific. Yeah, let's do something more specific.
Yeah. I think it's having an issue with it. Can you make like Mario Kart vehicles out of the steam engine blueprint?
I thought we were gonna make a sword.
And would that help?
Uh,
You're right.
we were gonna.
All right. Do redesign the steam engine blueprints into a sword. Just do it.
Prince into a sword.
Let's see. What? Oh, did you log out by accident?
I don't know.
Maybe it's because we just got it. It's like, okay, verify. 10 out of 10 gameplay. It actually is. Do you enjoy it?
Are you enjoying this, Rose?
Very much so. Thank you.
What did you set as the email for this? Because there is no email.
R1.
We haven't got an email.
It's not mine. Definitely R1.
I don't know. Let me try again.
Unless it is mine. But I don't have, yeah, I don't see it.
Because there's no emails from AI Dungeon in our email.
Hold on.
I think it's probably yours.
Doesn't look like it.
Because we've not because you bought this and
Hold
stuff,
on.
right?
Nah, I just created the email. Sorry, created the
But you didn't get an email
account.
from them or anything?
The thing I bought, I bought it off PayPal, so I've got the PayPal email.
Then wouldn't it be your email?
I'm looking at
If
it
you
now.
bought it through
but-
PayPal.
No, because the PayPal account and the account for the actual thing are completely different. Well, it can be different at least, you know.
Okay, hang on.
Hold
Let me
on,
just...
I'm just checking. I'm just double checking, but
Give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna go into our settings. Settings account. You did the email wrong.
no, did I?
Yeah.
Can you change it?
Yeah, I can.
Sweet.
That explains it then. You put Hotmail.
You know what? Classic. That's a classic Monty move right there.
It is. Okay.
We'll be back right after these announcements.
Okay.
So have you guys, has everybody
You sit
ever
down
thought
at the
about playing
desk and
Raid
pull
Shadow
out the
Legends?
blueprint for a steam engine. You've been working on it in your spare time, but you don't have much of that due to your failing grades.
Oh, it's just repeating
What?
the thing.
Failing grades?
You redesign the Steam engine.
All right, we're back.
Blueprint.
Hopefully.
Into a sword.
You redesign the steam engine blueprints into a sword.
Now.
You feel the call of
You feel the
battle,
call,
the
yo!
fight for blood. You find yourself desiring to be in a heated battle, wielding a bladed shield as you clash with a foe. Perhaps this long
I
will
like
pass
this.
in time.
I like this. Yeah, you're like Sophia sitting next to you, and you've got like a battle aura as you create this sword.
Should we just do like you look over at Sophia to see what she's doing?
You look over at Sophia
She's
to see
pissed
what
the
she's
bed
doing.
because of the battle aura.
She's looking off in the distance, a content smile on her face. Then she turns to you and smiles. It was
This
wonderful.
isn't-
of you
Aw,
to
god
invite
damn
me
it,
to your
AI
home.
dungeon.
You nod in agreement.
Can I just edit this and like
You can edit it, sure. You can just delete that section. She turns to you and smiles, and then just end it as she turns to you and smiles. Now, I think it's time for you to go to bed and then attend classes. You can either attend classes the next day, or you can go out on your Sophia date, or we could start killing gnomes with your steam sword.
Okay, so I say we probably don't have classes yet, so I think we go.
How do you know?
We just got there. They're gonna give us a day or
Can
two.
you? We need to find a blacksmith to make our steam sword.
No, like, because I think we just have a sword now.
What?
It's blueprints into a sword, right?
Oh, okay. You literally. Oh, snap! I didn't realize.
Yeah, I think we just made a sword. I think we just have it now. I mean, I don't know. Like,
Dude,
maybe
change the world item to steam sword. Sword. Your trusty sword.
You're shy.
We don't need the steam engine blueprints.
See, we've got her as our roommate, and it's just like, thanks for inviting me to your house. But it's like, because it's not remembered where we are.
Ah.
That's the problem. It's not remembered where we
Oh,
actually
that's
are.
true. Yeah, it's like,
She's
where the
looking
hell
off
is
in
it?
the
It's not the
distance,
dorms.
A content
Interesting.
smile on
Yeah.
her face. Then she turns
There's
to
a
you
lot of
and
work to do,
smiles.
but you can't
It
just
was
get
wonderful
silly
of
with
you
it
to
and then
invite
just
me
keep
to your
going.
home. You nod in agreement.
Okay. You go to bed. You go to
bed.
just end this chaotic day.
You lie down in your bed and close your eyes.
Oh!
You are awoken by the sound of yelling
Plot!
and stomping feet.
Oh, we can like
You grab your steam sword.
let's do this.
Yeah, story. Yeah, let's fiddle with it.
Sophia is scared.
Yeah.
You get up and find 4 men dressed in black cloaks surrounding your roommate. You recognize them as missionaries from the Temple of Man. They are known for their anti-gnome stance and general preaching of hate.
Yo, we have an inn. We have an inn.
The thing is,
Dude, we've got an inn. You can't ruin this. Let them kill her so we join the anti-gnome.
No, I don't want to join these guys because these guys are like okay, so think of it this way, right? Like, these guys are the ones that are like, no, we have to like okay, hang on, how to put it? Like, they're just the opposite, whereas we are like
They're like
gnomes.
politically opposite. Meanwhile, we're just psychopaths.
We're kind of like the gnomes need to be put in their place. so that
I think that's what they
so
are.
that no, but they're just like dicks.
This is the KKK
they're
for
just
gnomes.
dicks. Yeah, right. Like we need to. These guys are like the crazy, just like
All right.
So I feel like yeah, we're like our own because we're the one.
I
right?
don't
We're
get
the
it. Is
chosen
Sophia a gnome? It was
No,
never established that she's a like human. Is she?
Yeah.
I think she's just like like a gnome. Dude, you're not gonna have true end with a gnome?
No.
True end is you
recognize them as missionaries
I refuse
from the
to
Temple of Man.
have true end
They
with
are
a
known
gnome.
for their anti-gnome stance and general preaching of
When I
hate.
used to play World of Warcraft, right, I hated gnomes because I was Alliance, right, so I had to play with gnomes. I hated them so much. They're so annoying. They're so stupid because I was always a night elf and I was like stupid tiny little bastards.
Dude, you've got the steam sword. You gotta grab your steam sword and start whacking.
You grab your sword.
Steam sword.
You grab your steam. Should I add that as because I don't think he'll know what that is. Should I add that as? I'll add that as.
Yeah. Add it as an item. In fact, just change the Steam Engine Blueprints key.
That's fine. That just exists.
Or you can just fine. Steam sword entry. Sword you made from Steam Engine Blueprints.
Steam Engine Blueprints. Illegal. Illegal.
You get up and find 4 men dressed in black cloaks surrounding your
So
roommate.
you grab your
recognize
steam
them as
sword
missionaries from the Temple of Man.
and plunge
they are known
it
for their anti-gnome
into
stance
the
and general preaching of hate.
face of one of the black cloaked figures.
No, okay. So we can't murder someone in our door.
What are you talking about? We can't murder someone. They're about to abduct your freaking true love.
Well, no, like.
Or kill her. You need to be extreme in these situations.
Okay,
Plunge!
we'll do that.
I demand plunging. You can plunge it into their leg or arm if you wish to just injure. But I stand by face plunging.
I'm concerned that if we murder someone, that the authorities are going to be keeping an eye on us. I'm playing the realistic game.
I'm playing the game where you can just click story and make the authority wear like rubber boots.
And
what is going on?
Okay, so Diego, right? Okay, so the story so far, right? Our name is Dusky Ming. We are a human in the what? And we
I'm
live...
going to the bathroom, so you go.
Okay, I'm going to explain. Our name is Dusky Ming. We are a human servant who has been invited to the Royal Academy of Science in the Gnome capital. The gnomes are known for their hatred of humans, or at least their racism towards humans. But we have nonetheless been invited to the Royal Academy. We have found we've gone into our room. We're currently in our room with our roommate Sophia, who's our true roots. We're into Sophia. And we have a sword. We have an illegal sword, and now we've woken up, and Sophia has been surrounded by crazy men who are from the Temple of Man, who are known for their anti-gnome stance and general preaching of hate. Our goal is to take down the Gnome Kingdom, but
has
these
face
guys
plunging
seem
occurred
crazy.
yet?
No, not yet. I've been explaining what's happening. To one of the
to Diego.
Missionaries.
Black cloaked figures.
You grab your steam sword
No,
and
'cause
plunge
they're
it
mon-
into
Oh, yeah,
the
I guess they-
missionaries.
Oh yeah.
You whirl your steam sword wildly as you move forward. You feel the blade of the steam sword bite into the flesh of one of the robed men. He screams in pain and
Oh.
falls to the ground.
Beautiful,
We're
beautiful.
gonna. Okay, so we've got to be.
you
we're
look-
gonna be really cool. We're gonna be really cool in front of Sophia.
Dude, I
so
was
we're-
gonna say you gotta look at Sophia, hold out your hand, and say, "Come with me if you want to live."
Oh no, that's perfect. That's actually
Yeah.
that might be
You
good.
and Sophia on the run.
Yeah. Hold out. We could just do say. We could just do Sophia.
Come with me.
Come with
Sorry,
me
come with me
if you want to live.
You say, Sophia,
She takes
"Come with
his-
me if you want to live."
Come with me if you.
Sophia looks at you. She seems scared. You pull her by the hand and quickly run out of the house. The four
Okay,
missionary
well-
men give chase.
We're gonna edit this so that it knows where we are.
To 3, yeah.
The door.
And also 3 missionary men, because one's dead.
Oh no, one of them. He's been stabbed.
Oh
but
no,
he's
one's just
still
limping.
coming.
Yeah,
limping.
he's limping afterwards.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So what do we got? We gotta. Cause,
Okay,
'cause
you're
the
on the
thing is
run
there's
with
4 of them,
Sophia.
right? This. Oh god. Okay. And where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go?
Okay. This is a tense situation. We're on the run.
We're on the
we can't
run.
take 4. We can't take 4 adult males. Like
This is the thing, right? This
4v1.
Yeah.
The officer. The
Yeah, right, the
officer who let
officer.
us in.
Uh,
We gotta run to some sort of authoritative figure, or we just
We run. How about this? We
Wait-
run past the officer at the front door. How about that?
and
Yeah,
scream
we're-
for help. Wait, no, we're meant to be cool.
Yeah, we need to be cool. We're being cool.
Yeah, we're writing the story, Diego. The story, the AI writes the story, and then we also write the story.
Yeah. We can tell the AI
Or,
like.
dude, I've
what-
got another option for you. Just let the AI figure out what happens next.
Oh, we could do that because so basically we have full control of the story, kind of, but we're kind of letting the AI tell the story as well, because that's the interesting part, right? Because it sort of goes
Because there's
it
an
gives you,
AI
like,
that
random
basically
stuff.
structures it and structures replies to everything that you put in. It's
Yeah,
really
that's-
cool.
This is really cool.
All right, let's see.
Okay. Let's see. What it
Although
does.
the AI is sometimes ridiculous and doesn't know what it's talking
You
about.
run past screaming students and faculty. The missionary men follow. You
Oh,
slip between 2 buildings.
Dude, the whole
Oh.
school
You
is
find
under
yourself
attack.
behind the door.
the
The
school is
missionary
under.
men run past without realizing that you have doubled back.
Okay, maybe Sophia knows. Maybe she knows something about this. Maybe we should ask Sophia.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with Sophia, by the way. So I'm gonna write like this a lot so that the AI knows.
Yeah.
Do you know why?
You should switch that to say, by the way, not to do.
Oh yeah. Good point. After you, Sophia. Do you know why they're after
You
you?
say, Sophia, do you know why they're after you? She shakes her head.
Shakes her head.
Would you like to meet
what?
my friends? She
Okay.
nods. You go to a nearby park. You find the 3 other missionary students
No.
there.
No.
Retry that.
Retry.
Come on, AI.
Sophia nods and says, missionaries are after all gnomes.
She is
What?
a gnome.
My father told
She
me
is
to
a
meet you and
gnome.
take me. Sophia seems somewhat scared, but also determined.
I knew she was a gnome.
God damn it.
That's why when I was like, "Hey, you hate gnomes?" She was like, "Oh, so that's what it's like." Oh no, she's a gnome.
Damn.
Oh god, why
Plot
has
twist.
our gnome? What do we
Benevolent
do?
attack. We can turn her into a we're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix. Don't worry. There's gonna be magic. It's gonna be dope.
Okay,
Also
okay,
scared,
okay.
but also determined.
Yeah,
can
just
pick
ask her if
up.
she hates.
She's a gnome. We can carry her.
Ask her. Ask her if she hates her filthy gnome blood.
Okay. So, where would we be able to get away from them?
Her father's mansion.
It could be anywhere. What if they chase us there? We need some.
Dude, what if we
something
leave
that'll-
the city? Let's go back to our village or our town. Dude, spaceship.
Spaceship?
Yeah.
Help. Think of better ideas. Come on. Give me something realistic.
But
Give me
not
something-
like a. What are they called? They're like flying
We could-
ships. You know, they have
we
them
could
in
get
like
on, like-
Final Fantasy and stuff.
No, we could like get them on like the tram or something, right?
We have a steam engine blueprint. We can build a steam engine.
I'll just build a steam. We're running away from. We're running away.
We can. It can be like one of those. You know, what's it called? Snowpiercer. You know the TV show Snowpiercer.
No. I
And
don't.
and we just like go. And there was that anime as well where they're just all on a train the whole time.
We have. What is it? Cabaneri something.
Yeah. Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress.
Yeah. Well, wait, that's
It
gonna
can be
take a
that,
while.
but with
No,
gnomes.
Dude, give me something more immediate. These are great
All right,
long-term plans.
You get. Why don't you just say type in story and then go as you're running, a hooded figure grabs you and pulls you inside their house.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Remember, you don't have to be the one to solve all your problems. Your problems can be solved for you by characters like Aragorn from Lord of the Rings.
This is good.
As
This
you
is
are
good.
running, a hooded figure grabs you and pulls you inside their house. You are thrown against the wall, and the missionary men surround you.
I think hooded figure is a bad choice,
The
actually.
missionary men close in on
Oh.
you. You try to fight back, but there are too many.
I think hooded figure, unfortunately, I think they think we mean missionary men because the missionary
Yeah.
men are also hooded figures.
Yeah.
So we could change that instead of a hooded figure. We could change it to like something else, or we could just go with this.
Or
We could do the whole like saving say damsel in distress type thing, but then we can abandon Sophia for the next chick that comes around.
I mean, we're not going to abandon
Just saying.
Sophia. I've just.
It's a lot of work, and she's a gnome.
Or we do something really cool now. We do something really cool now.
Suddenly, dude, the battle spirit.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see what the AI does. I want to see what the AI does.
The
with
cops
this.
split up, and you guys have to split up, and later you guys meet up. Yeah. So this is the thing, right? Like, do we do the whole like?
I want to see what the AI does.
I
with
did.
this. I want to see what the AI does with this.
Go
You know
for
what
it.
I mean?
Go for it.
You say, I didn't want to have to do this.
See if it gives.
And then they just beat the shit
You
out of
open
you.
your eyes and see the frightened faces of the missionary men staring back at you. You smile, despite the pain. You spent the
It
rest of
just
your life
freaking
without
ended you,
betrayal.
bro. I just freaking ended you. It was like, no, go to jail and
What?
die in jail.
Okay, hang on. Let's retry that. It started off okay, and then it just went.
You open your mouth and unleash a gout of red-hot fire. The missionary men scream as their clothes burn away. Their robes turn to ash as the men roll on the ground to try to put out the flames.
That's
You
what
are
I
the fire
wanted.
in my laser.
That's what I wanted.
You are the fire in my laser, bro.
Dude, we're half dragon. We're half freaking dragon.
Yo,
Yo,
your ancient blood heritage.
Okay.
This is.
Okay, you.
I think
What?
you accidentally opened world events. It's fine. Just press.
Oh no, this happened. This just happened.
Dovahkiin.
The world is.
Oh yeah.
Get some breathing room. In the last year, a new race has been discovered in a far-off land. They're a savage race with reptilian-filled.
Oh,
yo!
Oh,
yo!
dude, the AI added us in.
Yeah!
The AI added us in, bro.
We're canon. What? Buildy Breeds, a group of
They're a
Orleanian
savage
explainers
race.
found this race living in the jungles, cut off from civilization, and were the first to make contact. This race, the Draconians, face an uncertain future as the people of the world Zazas begin to debate whether they should be allowed the same opportunities as everyone else. Yo.
Dude,
Okay.
go story and type in that you're like half draconian or something, or like you realize, or maybe like do and then I don't know. There has to be. We gotta flesh this out. We gotta flesh this out. You know what I mean?
We're gonna help her, and then she's gonna ask us what we are, and then we're gonna tell her.
Oh, yeah. All right, so
yeah.
you melted the faces off some missionary dudes.
So you run past the screaming missionaries and grab Sophia. Okay.
Yeah.
You
Dude, this
run
is so
past the
freaking
screaming
cool.
missionaries and grab Sophia.
It's good, right?
Yeah.
You grab Sophia by the hand and pull her along with you. Soon, you find yourself in the center of Samara.
All right, is Samara the capital? Birdman, drink your vodka, get drunk, lol. Boy, I'm drunk most of the time. Is what you don't
yeah.
realize.
He gets sober specifically for
I'm
the
like
streams.
basically in a perpetual state of alcohol inebriation. You wouldn't like me when I'm sober.
Are we in Samara? Is that where? Hang on.
I think we were like in a. I don't know.
Maybe Samara is. I wish I could just.
I think
ask
you
the
can
AI
like
where
find out.
Samara is.
I think you can ask the AI, but I don't know how. What? Just type in what is Samara? Where is what is Samara or something?
Maybe if we want, can we go on like help or something, and it'll. No. Click on the buzzer. Click on the. Alter the edit button. Let's click this button to find something you undid or retried that you'd like to bring back. And to edit the memory context. Edit the memory context. The context is fed into the model at each step, so the AI will be less likely to forget the information. Limit, however, and can't use. Okay.
You grab Sophia by the hand and pull her along with you.
How about you ask Sophia where Samara? What is Samara?
No, should we just change it
I'm
to the center
assuming
of the
Samara
city?
is just the capital. Yeah,
No,
because
it's Yalan, right? I don't know where it's put it. It's put us. Shall I just redo? Shall I just redo and see what it does?
Yeah, sure.
Let's retry.
Retry, yeah.
Yeah.
You run outside and see the missionary men on fire. They are rolling on the ground, their faces twisted in pain. Come on, you say to Sophia. You turn and run towards
no, this time it's the edge of town. We can work with edge of town.
We can do it with edge of town.
All right, you're at the edge of town. You got your fire breathing and your steam sword.
Okay. So Sophia's gonna do something now, right? Because she's
do
shocked.
A flip.
does a barrel roll.
Sophia does a barrel. Sophia turns into a B-59 bomber, and you ride her away.
She's like, I'm actually an Apache helicopter. Sophia. Can we get her to ask us something? Oh, let's. So how about I just want to try. I want to try. I'm sort of want to test the engine. Let's go of our hand, and says. Wait, it's not. Is it apostrophe? Let's.
No, it's not. Is it? Yes.
Let's.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not. It's
not. Let is no.
Yeah, no. We're good. We can English, real. Oh no, it's yeah.
Sophia lets go of her hand and says,
and says.
I really don't want to. Come on, you say.
What?
You have to. No. I can't.
Retry.
I won't.
Wait, retry that and let's
Okay.
I
ignore
can't go
whatever
with
the
you.
hell it's
I
implying.
must go home. I will be in trouble if I am gone too long. You stop and stare at Sophia in disbelief.
Say, we're
They'll-
already in trouble, Sophia.
How about how this? You know, they'll.
Your father is probably already
Oh.
dead.
I was gonna say, you know, they'll try to kill you again if you go back.
Yeah, go for it. Sounds right. Dude, we don't need to go to a whole other world yet, Diego. We're pretty
You said
content
you
in
know
this
that
other
I will
world.
kill you again if you go back.
Sophia was a bomb the whole time. Ah!
Sophia stares at you and says, I know, but I have to go back.
What
I have to
mission?
finish
What
the
mission?
A look of determination crosses her face.
What
You
mission?
know what mission?
I'm so confused.
So, Sophia, what are you?
A tear slips down her face as she says, "You
Oh
think
my
that's all
god,
unbelievable."
Sophia!
Before you can say anything else, she runs off towards town.
Okay,
You
no, I
watch as
don't
she
like
enters
this.
the building
I don't
where the
like
mission
this
Oh
one.
god,
are waiting.
Sophia, she's evil!
I don't like this one. This one's weird. I'm retrying that.
The mission to
To
extinguish your
convert
gnome.
all.
We are the ones chosen by God to
now
purge
we're
this world
in.
of their filth. It is a mission from God.
Okay.
Okay,
Wait,
so-
Sophia, but you
wait.
are a gnome.
Wait, she is a gnome. She is a gnome.
The mission to extinguish your gnome.
Let's retry
We are
that.
the ones chosen by God to purge
This is
world
this is
of
giving
their
us.
filth.
It,
It is
it's
a
not
mission
sure
from
where it's
God.
going with this now.
Your voice
I
is
think it's
drowned by the
forgotten
sound
that
of an
Sophia is a
explosion.
freaking
You turn
roommate.
towards the dorms and see a fireball erupt from one of the windows.
Oh
Ah.
snap! A fireball.
Tell her
okay.
it's too late. Tell her it's too late. Take her with you.
It's too late.
Yo, thanks for
Yo.
following, man.
Thanks for the follow. It's too late. It's too late.
It's too late. Do you just repeat what you said before? Come with me if you want to live.
No, because that'll be cringe, man. Don't be cringe in front of Sophia. don't be
You know what?
cringe. She'll be like,
No,
"Oh,
do
it
you know
was
what's
cool
cringe?
first
The fact
time,
that
but
you've erased Sophia's reactions like 4 times because you're not happy with them.
it's fine. She doesn't understand. She can't.
All
she's-
right.
we need to go. Okay.
You know what? Just tell her to go, man. We can save her later if we need to. We don't want to deal with her
You
right
need to
now.
go.
No, because
I don't want to deal with her, man.
Sophia shakes her head.
Yeah.
There's no way you'll
Just-
make it out of here alive if we go back. I can't believe I let you talk me into coming here.
there's no way you'll
What?
make it out of here alive if we go. Okay, it's hang on.
We need maybe say
grab
We need
say
to
like we
leave.
need to
and
go
turn to
away or
escape.
something.
Seeing
Oh,
you two
okay.
run away, someone throws a fireball into the middle of the street. The cobblestones explode, and you jump back.
Oh,
Bust out the fire extinguisher.
pissed out the fire.
Find a fire extinguisher attached to the rocky side of the wall and grab it and say
no
thank
fire
God for modern gnome. It's modern gnome engineering.
Dude, like steam engines are
Say thank God
illegal.
for-
They don't have freaking fire extinguishers. They barely have steam engines. Like,
The fire
Like-
extinguisher is like it's like a water-based creature of some sort. Dude, grab a water
look at-
slime. A water slime casually hops by you. You grab it and throw it on the fire.
okay, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
A
exactly.
water
Frog
frog.
water.
A magic water frog hops by you, and you throw it on the fire.
Extinguishing it.
The fire. Extinguishing it.
I like it.
You
I
are
like
magic
that.
water frog hops.
I
by
always
you
knew
and
those
you
magic
throw it on
water
the
frogs would
fire.
come in handy.
Extinguish
You know what they're like.
The frog hops by you, and you grab it before throwing it on the fire. The frog lands on the fire and water comes pouring out of its mouth.
Ah, dude, it's fucking genius. It's freaking
okay.
genius.
Okay.
Use this opportunity to just get the hell out of here, man.
Yeah, no, that's a good point.
Like, run away from this nightmare of like a city on fire.
Let's finish. Let's get out with Sophia. Let's just use story to get out. The frog. I think the frog's alive.
I doubt the frog is alive, but
No,
you know
it
what?
says-
We're not turning around to check.
It's made of water, right? And water comes pouring out of its mouth. It's probably fine. It'll be you know. Seeing opportunity to escape and out of town
That'll be in
with
do,
Sophia.
not story, I think.
Oh yeah, do.
You seize the opportunity to escape. You run out of town with the Sophia.
I still don't know why
you
we've
and
got
Sophia run out of town and escape into the wilderness.
the Australian.
We have to keep
speaker.
moving. They
it's
will
funny.
be after us. You say, should we head
We
to
head
the
to
cave?
the cave.
What cave?
Let's just see. Let's see where it goes with this. Let's.
Sophia
the
asks,
romance love
if the
cave?
cave still exists, then yes.
What?
You say, you'll
Hang on.
walk in silence for a few hours when you notice something odd.
If the cave still exists, the cave. Hang on,
the
hang
one
on.
cave in the kingdom.
No, they'll be watching it. We need to do something. If they find us, they will kill us.
Actually, yeah. No,
Say they will kill you, Sophia.
Hang on.
We will be fine because we are not gnomes.
Hang on. It doesn't like the cave because it suggests.
Yeah,
that
it hates
thinks
the cave.
It's. Hang on. Let's retry that. Because it's like
You
the,
turn and
it
run out
thinks
of
that there's a
town,
cave.
heading towards the wilderness where you'll be safe from the explosions. You run through
Yeah,
the woods.
this is better.
After what you think is an hour, you arrive at a large cave.
Much better.
That's much better.
You
kinda want-
look at Sophia and go, you first.
I'm just gonna see what it does with this. You first. Still a cave.
Sophia, it is. You say aloud. Home. Yes, Sophia says. looking at the ground and
Sophia!
saying, I'm sorry I
You're
got
the
you into
daughter of
this."
the mayor. Which we never
Okay.
asked the AI to remember, so the AI just does not realize
Yeah.
that you're the daughter of the mayor.
Okay. The daughter.
Also,
of-
how is she shy?
the daughter of a mayor.
Yeah.
The daughter of a mayor. A gnome.
Part of a
18.
secret organization. Very important.
Okay. And
Sophia, is this? You say aloud.
Favorite color?
Yes,
Yeah, favorite
Sophia
color.
says,
favorite
Blood
color
type.
is green.
Shame.
Zodiac
I'm sorry
sign.
I got you into this.
Still has an original iPod. You arrive at a large cave.
Yeah, I'm telling you, tell her to go first. You're not suicidal, man.
You go in. I'll make sure no one follows.
Follows us. Is following
You say
us.
you
Might
go
be a good
in.
one.
I'll make sure no one follows us. You turn around and see the mob getting closer.
Oh
to
god,
you.
they're still
You draw
chasing
your
us. Oh,
sword.
dude.
You charge the mob, ready to fight off the first person in your way.
You know what? I guess it's come down to this. Steam sword plus fire breath.
Yeah. That's what are you gonna do?
Dude,
What-
set the forest on fire. Set the forest on
people of
fire
the
with your
town
fire
follow you,
breath.
raising
Yeah,
pitchforks and torches.
It doesn't know what's
Come
happening
on,
here.
come on, you
Hang
mutter.
on, let's go
You
back.
charge straight for the mob.
I'll make sure no one follows us. You set the surrounding forest alight with your fire breath.
The miraculous
surrounding
fire
forest
breath.
alight with
The
your fire
miraculous.
breath.
Dude, that was so
It's
crazy.
like world event due to the
You let out a
depleted
stream
amount
fire
of
and the
wood due
forest
to
around you erupts
forest
into
fires.
flame.
Everybody
trees
has
begin
now
to burn, and
moved
the
on to
heat
the
begins to become
steel
unbearable.
industry.
I follow Sophia. I go into the cave, following Sophia. There we go.
You go into the cave, following Sophia.
There we go.
You run into the cave, shortly followed by Sophia. You
No!
follow her deep into the cave until you arrive at a wall of rock.
It's
As
fine.
you pass through it, you find yourself in a whole new world.
Dude, they isekai'd us anyway!
It just
It isekai'd us! Dude, it isekai'd us! What are the chances?
Dude, do we want to get isekai'd? Like, this is getting, like, really
I mean, why not?
intense.
This has already gone into, like, no man's land. Who knows what's going on?
Like, I wish, you know what? I wish we hadn't ran away from the city, because this is getting too crazy now.
Yeah, how about we just end it? Look, it's about time we finish anyway. Type in you marry Sophia and live happily ever after in the whole new world, in the new world, and the moral of the story is.
Okay,
or just finish it on, and the moral of the story is.
No, we gotta get true ending with Sophia, right? So, you live you marry Sophia and live happily.
And your hatred of the
new
the
world.
gnomes dissipates.
And the moral of the story is...
Yeah, he's that guy solves it.
You marry Sophia and raise a family. You live the
Oh
rest
no,
of
you've
your
got to
life
have it
in
like
happiness.
separately.
Oh, okay.
And the moral of the story is.
Who does story?
Yeah.
And the moral of the story is...
And the moral of the story is... Nobody has any idea that a world-spanning empire even exists, because you are an idiot who couldn't think his way out of a paper bag.
Well then.
Dude, this AI, man.
That's a good moral to the story. That's you know what? I would like to next time I'd actually like to spend more time in this and like try and make something semi-coherent where we like
and just like do all the world events and like build it all.
Yeah.
It's so much effort though. I'd much rather just like get isekai'd.
I wanted to have that satisfying ending though. I wanted to like I want to have a satisfying ending and like a story.
I mean, you
build-up.
got to go hard then. You got to go hard with the world. You got to make the AI remember like a ton of things, and
I believe in us. I don't. I love.
I mean, I believe in you. Yeah, so did I. This was a great. I was excited for this, and I'm happy it turned out as good as it did.
Yeah. The AI is actually really good. Like it sometimes throws some. I think. Yeah, if you get good at using the like the world info thing and properly storing everything in it, then
nobody has any idea that a world-spanning empire even exists, because
yes,
you are
thank
an
you,
idiot who
AI
couldn't
Dungeon.
think his way out of a paper bag.
But I think like if you use that like world thing properly, and there's also like this, right, the pin that you can add you got to add like your story to it, right?
Yeah.
Because this is like the. I mean, you could make your own world and stuff as well, right? Like that's.
I mean, you can. It's a lot of effort to make your own world, I imagine.
I mean, that's part of the fun, though, right? You build the thing. I mean, I wouldn't make anything like Lord of the Rings level complicated, but it would be fun to have like a little.
I don't
like
think
a
the
little
AI could
story.
handle Lord of the Rings level complicated, but yeah.
I mean, if you can store enough stuff,
Dude, can we just
then...
do a can we just do like a grocery trip?
What? What?
Like can we have the AI simulate like a trip to the supermarket?
I mean, we can try next time, I suppose. Yeah.
Just like I go to the shops and then the AI is like, then there's a dragon, and then you're like, yeah, I ignore the dragon and continue with my shopping.
I like to have very
because
different
I
approaches
really
to this. I'm very much like I want to. I'm like, this is cool. I can make an epic fantasy story with this, and you're like, let's go to the shops.
I think the AI, that's the best thing about the AI, right? There's so much potential.
Dude, it just turned us into a fire breathing dragon thing, like half dragon thing.
Yeah.
And it just wrote that into the lore. Like it just added that to the lore.
It was great.
Yeah. But anyway, I think we'll.
So, I was gonna say, is this on par with Polybridge?
Yeah, thoughts.
The people who came here, who were like, dude, Polybridge though.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, is this good?
Yeah, people who have watched us play Polybridge, because Polybridge was pretty popular. What do you think of AI?
This is pretty refreshing for me. Can't lie, you love Polybridge. We'll still have Polybridge around.
We'll still have Polybridge, but yeah, like this was.
We're not throwing it in the bin.
Yeah, this was like really, really nice. I like.
Dude, we can just have this and Polybridge on Saturday instead.
We can rotate. Yeah. One time I tried to
No,
make the most boring
just like
story
instead of Apex, just have this
Oh, just this
Polybridge
and
and then
Polybridge.
something else small. Just have like little games.
Yeah, I could do. Sorry, one time I tried to make the most boring story ever, and the AI just exploded. It's just there, like.
What, is it because if you just try to ignore all the things that the AI throws at you,
it's just
it
like
just
no, but
it's not happy.
the dragon eats you, and you're just like, I don't care, and it's like, you care. It's a dragon. Stop ruining the story.
You just rewrite it like the dragon. It's like the dragon eats you, and you're like, then the dragon lets me go, and I continue with my grocery shop.
The dragon poops me out. Conveniently, in the sauces aisle.
And I go, yeah, I was gonna make a pasta tonight. It's a good idea.
I'd like to try the sci-fi one as well. I think you could do some wild stuff with the sci-fi one.
I think the sci-fi, it's interesting because if you go now, like go to the worlds option.
Like new game worlds.
And then worlds, right? There aren't
Yeah.
that many free worlds. Free worlds?
No.
Like this is the reason I chose this one is because it's actually these are our like the ones we can create. Right? Then it's got dark fantasy. It's got some sort of Christmas thing, and then it's got another fantasy. The actual like space one that I saw, that was like 400 scales or something. Of the ones that have been built. Yeah, scales are it's like in-game currency. Which is bullshit because you already have to pay for the damn game.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Yeah, sci-fi, yeah, these are all. I mean, I guess you could like write
The
your own
highlight
one,
is when you just paid your ticket from a multiverse 4D police officer and it just had to let you go. you get captured by the 4D multiverse police, and and they tell you if you don't pay up now, you'll die. You pay the fine and realize that it's much better to be a law-abiding citizen than a criminal or psychopath.
It's very Truman Show. Very Truman Show.
Yeah.
I wonder how
but
much.
There's, yeah.
I wonder what you really get out of this. Do you know what I mean? Because surely it's not like how detailed is this? You know, the AI for that story.
I
You know what
honestly
mean?
I don't know. I'd be kind of curious to see the full extent of the layout.
And,
I
like,
wonder if you could see the builds. I
like,
don't know. Hey,
yeah. We'll have to have a
something
look
epic.
into it.
Have you built your own world?
Help me. Anything is possible, literally anything.
No.
You can type any action you think of and the AI will try to generate. AI is hard. An alter to keep the AI on track. Your adventures are automatically saved and can be rejoined anytime by visiting them in My Stuff. You can do multiplayer. That's pretty crazy. Oh, that's pretty clever, actually.
Yeah, I mean, you can just basically run it like a D&D game, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You've just done the free stuff. I've actually got, this is gold, right? So, I mean, it gives you the free week, but I've got gold. I've
Hello?
because better and stuff.
Your voice went crazy for a minute there.
Oh, sorry.
What did you say?
I was just saying that I got gold because I thought the Dragon AI would probably be better, but I don't know.
Featured scenarios. And as you people have like made infinite IKEA updates.
Dude, it'd be hilarious if somebody built like a Costco in the game. So you could go virtual shopping. And like they've built every single item in Costco.
Yeah,
with
like,
prices.
oh my god. That's something you can do. Spend some time on. Anyway,
God,
I think
no.
we'll finish there for today.
Yeah.
That was really fun. That was
Might
nice.
we'll probably come back to this next week, right?
That was a much yeah, I think we will. I really enjoyed this, and it was a lot less stressful than some of the games we play. For sure. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. It's nice to have some of you here, some new faces.
Yeah.
And we'll probably come back to this next Saturday, I guess.
Hopefully, yeah.
And we'll have another go, see what we can do that time. Anyway.
All right,
good
boys.
night. And,
see ya. Good.
Have a good.
See you around, and see you soon. Hopefully.
Yep. Have a good weekend. Bye.